in this blind World Cup. Well, things are looking good. It's looking fabulous here at Katunayaka, and the weather looks fantastic for a game of cricket. We'll take a look at the weather forecast for today. And yes, it's a beautiful day here. Sun is shining, and it's looking very hot and humid. I'm sure the girls or the women's teams out there will love the weather conditions, and they'll be looking forward to a very good game. Joining us this morning to discuss about the game and the tournament is Rajiva Veerasinghe. Good afternoon, Rajiva.
Good afternoon, Ricky.
A big game, isn't it, Rajiva? You were here yesterday as well. Pakistan played well. What do you think about the upcoming game for today?
So Pakistan, they did a very, very good job. They dominated the Sri Lankans yesterday, and their very first game also, Ricky, because they got a very mammoth big score, 331 runs. And then India playing all 4 games. They have won all 4 games. They are heading the table and qualified already into the semi-finals. That is on Saturday. So Pakistan, the mighty giants with the players like Ali. She scored 230 runs in just 78 balls and massacred the bowling attack of Sri Lanka. So I think it is going to be a very, very big contest, India taking on Pakistan today.
Rajiv, we are cricket lovers. We are involved with the game in many ways. It's a great initiative, isn't it, to have this blind World Cup for the women. I mean, for the women taking part from the 6 teams, there's so much to enjoy, so much to look forward to, and a lot of hope, isn't it, playing with a lot of passion. Something about the tournament itself.
Yeah, indeed, Ricky. Now, only 6 teams participating. This is the inaugural tournament, so probably many more teams will join into this World Cup in the T20 format. So I think, Ricky, it is a very good initiative to bring in to cricket for the blind girls coming in. And then I rather say it is Sri Lanka and India hosting this first tournament, and probably years to go by, like teams coming in, we might go to other countries like into the Western countries to join in and participate in the T20 World Cup for the blind women.
We'll take a look at the points table which is on offer. India are right on top. They have played 4 games, won 4 games. So they are, as you mentioned, into the semi-finals already. Important game for Pakistan. It's sort of a must-win game to be in that top 2 or 3 as well. So it's a very important game. They have played 2 and they'll be looking. This is their second game. In fact, just played the 1 game with 1 win. So this is a very important game for Pakistan. They have a lot more games to be played here in Katunayaka. But this one will give them a lot of confidence, and if they can get over India, they will ensure, I think, a top 3 position, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed. So important game, and both the sides are unbeaten. That is the most important fact as well, Ricky. So I think this is going to be a very good contest. So Pakistan, they've won only 1 game. They have 4 games left, including today's game. So it is a very, very great day for cricket as well. It's warm and welcome. So it's a lovely atmosphere out here. India will take on Pakistan anywhere around the world. It is going to be an outstanding contest, isn't it, Ricky?
Yes, so let's take a look at the match schedule today. India versus Pakistan. Pakistan will be playing all their games here in Katunayaka. So they'll be very familiar with the surroundings as well, and what's on offer here at Katunayaka. They have some big games coming up. They have to play Australia and USA as well as Nepal here. Sri Lanka have to play Australia. That will be their final game here. So a few big games coming up in this blind World Cup, isn't it, Rajiva?
Yeah. Crunching moments in the World Cup, Ricky, last few games. So the teams should win. The winning teams might get qualified. Right now, Nepal also doing well in their games. So I think the games between Pakistan and Nepal also will be a crucial contest, because Nepal holds a very, very good side in this World Cup. So I think when it comes to this game, it has to be the first come, first serve. So this game will be crucial for both teams, Ricky, coming on and battling out here at the FTZ grounds.
Yes, the top 4, as we mentioned, will go through to the semi-finals. Well, it's the big moment. It's a toss time. Naveen is out there in the center with the captains.
Thank you so much there, Rajivan and Ricky. That was a nice show, nice talk that you guys just had. Well, welcome to the toss here of the epic battle. And before we go ahead in the toss, I want to say, Ayaboan, Sri Lanka Wata, Obasama, Saderen, Paliganawan. That means, yes, welcome to Sri Lanka. And we are right here in the SBI, first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. And this is the epic battle of all, India versus Pakistan. And we always have in attendance the dignitaries. And starting from to my extreme left is Mr. Buse Gowda, the President of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. And to his right is Mr. Sultan Shah, the President of WBC. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being with us. And on to the right of Mr. Sultan Shah is the coach of Team India, Chandu. Thank you, Chandu, for being here. And on to the right of Chandu is, of course, the captain of India, Deepika TC. Thank you, Deepika, for your attendance in here. And on to my right is the captain of Pakistan, Nimra Rafiq. Hello, Nimra. Welcome. And on to Nimra's right, of course, is Bushra Ashraf. She'll be translating if anything is needed as a player. Thank you, Bushra. Thanks a lot. And on to the right of Bushra, of course, is the match umpire, Mr. Gupta, Rabindra Gupta from Nepal. Thank you, Rabindra, for your attendance. And on to the right of Rabindra Gupta is Mr. Ratnashree, the captain, the umpire here of on the ground. And on to the right of Ratnashree is Mr. Raymond Moxley, the match referee. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, dignitaries, for being in here in attendance. And we are right here at the Free Trade Zone grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. And we are all set for the toss as Deepika has the coin with her. And of course, Nimra will be going ahead and calling on the count of 3, 2, 1. Flip it.
Tail.
Tail is the call. I request Gupta. It is?
India won the toss. Yeah, head.
Okay, heads it is. And India have won the toss. Wonderful. Deepika, what would you like to do?
Bowling.
Bowling. Okay. And what is the reason for that?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಮೇನ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾವು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ದೇ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Lovely. So in Kannada, what the captain of India has just told us is, yes, they were ready for both. Whether it is bowling or fielding, they were ready for both. So they want to go ahead and bowl in this very, very big epic clash. And one question to you, the winning combination is nice. India have won all the 4 matches. This is your last league match. Are you going in with any changes from the previous match? Any changes ಇದೆ side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ?
ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಗೇಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ ಗೇಮ್ ನಾವು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Very good, very good. So they are going in with the winning combination, and of course there will be no major changes in that winning combination. That is exactly what Deepika has told us. Wonderful. And Nimra, अगर आप टॉस जीती तो आप क्या करने की कोशिश कर रही थी वहां पर?
हमने अगर टॉस जीता तो हमने भी पहले बॉलिंग ही करनी, लेकिन अगर हमें बैटिंग मिल गई तो हम अपनी स्ट्रेंथ के साथ खेलेंगे और हमें कोई इशू नहीं है और हम अपना बेस्ट परफॉर्म करेंगे.
बहुत बढ़िया. और इस वर्ल्ड कप में आपकी पहली जीत कल बहुत शानदार थी. और उस टीम कॉम्बिनेशन में और मतलब उस टीम कॉम्बिनेशन में कल जो जीती थी टीम, उसमें कुछ चेंजेस हैं या वही टीम के साथ आप जा रहे हो?
जी, हमने एक चेंज किया है. B3 की जगह रिप्लेस किया है अरमीन इन और अनिशा आउट.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, yes, so that is the news from the center here as India have won the toss. They want to bowl first. We will come back with the first ball very, very shortly. Stay tuned.
Malik.
Well, very good toss indeed. As we come back, India have won the toss, Rajiv, and elected to field first.
Yeah, I think probably India, they bowled many occasions in the previous games and restricted the sides and chased it down. But they will have to look out because Ali and Malik, the 2 openers, they have been very good. Yesterday they got an opening stand of 331 runs, Ricky. So with a double 100 also from Mary Nali. So I think that is a significant point, but I would rather say Pakistan would love to fancy batting first also on this wicket.
So it's going to be a good toss to win. We are ready with the national anthems of India and Pakistan coming up next.
Shine. जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Thank you both the teams and officials and the guests for joining us for the
මධ්‍යහන ප්‍රිය ක්‍රීඩාලුවලි හිතවතුනි අප සිටින්නේ කටුනායක FT සෙට් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී T20 පළමු ලෝක කුසලාන තරගාවලියේ කාන්තා අපි මේ සිටින පාකිස්තාන ඉන්දියා තරගය අතර අප දකින්නේ පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම අලි ඒ වගේම මලික් ශබීර් කිරාන් ෆයිසල් මලික් ඒ වගේම රෆීක් ජැන්ගර් ෆාතිමා තරීක් and අශ්රෆ් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. කාසිවාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කළේ ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම. ඔවුන් ප්‍රථමයෙන් පන්දු යැවීම සඳහා තෝරාගෙන තිබෙනවා. මා සමග සිටිනවා සින නන්ද විලියන් සේන සුබ මධ්‍යහනයක්.
ඔව් සුබ මධ්‍යහනයක් දාබර ක්‍රීඩාලෝලේ මිතුරනේ එකම ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම දාස් කුමාරි ටුඩු කුමාරි දේවි හන්ස්දා Sharti, Tambalati, Sarin, Kadam and Yevlu. Yakarin තමයි කණ්ඩායම් දෙක. ඉතින් අද තමත් හොඳ කාලගුණ තත්ත්වයක් පවතිනවා මේ වෙන විට නිදහස් වෙන්න කලාපීය ක්‍රීඩා පිටියට. ඉන්දියාව පාකිස්තානය ශ්‍රී ලංකා භූමිය තුල තමත් තීරණාත්මක තරගයක් ලෝක කුසලාන අර කමිලගෝ ආකාරයෙන් මුල්ම ලෝක කුසලාන තරගාවලිය මේ දුෂ්‍යාබිත ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ ගැන මතක් කළ යුතුයි. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම මේකට සහභාගී වෙනවා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම මාස 4ක් තුල පමණයි තමත් මේ පුහුණුවේ කටයුතු කරලා සහභාගී වෙන විශේෂයෙන්ම ස්තුතියක් පුද කළ යුතුයි මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා දුෂ්‍යාපිත ක්‍රිකට් සංගමයට. මේ විනිසුරණ තරගයේ
ඒ වගේම සේන පාකිස්තානයත් ඉන්දියාවත් අතර මොනේ හැමෝ මේ තරගයක් කියන්නේ සෑහෙන සුවිශේෂී තරගයක්. ඒ නිසා වෙන්න මෙයත් පාකිස්තාන ඉන්දියාව අතර තිබෙන තරගය විශේෂ තරගයක්. ඔවුන් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ඉදා මේ තරගාවලිය ඉතා හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කළ කණ්ඩායම් දෙකක් පාකිස්තානය සහ ඉන්දියාව. ඊයේ දිනේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් ඉතා අගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. ඔවුන්ගේ ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකාරණයන් දෙදෙනාම වාර්තාගත සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ලබාගත් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව ඒ වගේම ද්විත්ව ශතකයක් ලබාගත්තා ඊයේ දිනේදී.
මරින් අලි තමත් හොඳ දෘශ්‍යතක බෙහරින් අලි
ඔව් ඊයේ දිනේදී වමත් ප්‍රතිකාරණයක් ඇය හොඳින් පන්දුවට පහර දුන්නව දුටු ආකාරයට විශේෂ ලකුණු 200ක් ඕනෑම තරගයකදී ලබා ගන්නවා කියන්නේ ඒ තරම් පහසු තත්වයක් නොවේ.
නමුත් පන්දුවාර 20 තරගයක් අපි ඒක මතකද මේ ලෝක කුසලාන දුෂ්‍යාබිත තරගාවලිය 20 තරගාවලිය කරට තමයි පවත්වන්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම සඳහන් කළා මේ වෙනුවෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන රටවල් ඉන්දියාව, නේපාලය, පාකිස්තානය, ශ්‍රී ලංකාව, ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ එක්සත් ඇමරිකා එක්සත් ජනපදය. ඉතින් මේ වගේ කණ්ඩායම් තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරන කණ්ඩායම් 6ක් තරඟවා දෙනවා. මේක අපි සත්කාරකත්වය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව සහ ඉන්දියාව ඒකාබද්ධව කටයුතු කරන්නේ. මුල් වටේ තරඟ කීපයක් ඉන්දියාව පැවැත්වුණා.
ඔව් මේ ඉන්දියා කාන්තා කණ්ඩායම මේ B1 B2 B3 ලෙසින් තමයි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් නම් කොට තිබෙන්නේ. B1 කියන්නේ සේන පූර්ණ පෙනීම නොමැති ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ලෙසින් තමයි සඳහන් වන්නේ. ඒකෙන් B2 කියන්නේ අර්ධ වශයෙන් තමයි පෙනීම තිබෙන්නේ.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි කියනවා අපේ මීටර් 2ක් ඇතුළත ඒ පෙනීම උන් පරීක්ෂා කරලා තමයි ඒකට ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාව නම් කරන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ B3 මීටර් 6ක් ඇතුළත පේන අය මීටර් 6ක් ඇතුළත පමණ මීටරයට එහාට පේන අය තරඟාවලියට සහභාගී වෙන්නේ නැහැ. නැත්නම් මේ කණ්ඩායමට නියෝජනය කරන අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. ඉතින් B1, B2, B3 කියා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තුන් කොටසක් ඉන්නවා. ඉතින් අපිත් විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක අපි දෙන්නටත් කැමලා අපි මුල් මාතාවලයි විශේෂයෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩාවේ අපි දන්න ප්‍රමුඛ හැටියට කටයුතු කරන ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය හැමදාමත් මුල්ම තරඟාවලට අතීත දවලා මේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් දැනුවත් කරා ලෝක කුසලාන අවස්ථා කීපෙදීම ජයග්‍රහණය සමග 96 ලෝක කුසලාන ශ්‍රී ලංකාව ජයග්‍රහණකදී ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය ඔබත් එක්ක හිටියා. ඒ වගේම 2020 තරඟාවලි ජයග්‍රහණයේදී රූපවාහිනිය ඔබ සමග හිටියා. ඉතින් මුල්ම තරඟවලදී මම මේ කතා කරන්නේ මෙවැනි තරඟාවලියක් මුල් මාතාවට ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය අප ක්‍රීඩාවේ ප්‍රමුඛ සමගින් තමයි ඔබට අයිනාලිකාව ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න හැකියාව තිබෙන එකත් අපට ආඩම්බරයක්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම වැදගත් වාර්තා රාශියක් රූපවාහිනී සංස්ථාව සතුව තිබෙනවා. ඔබ අර කියු කාරණේදී මුල්ම ටෙස්ට් තරගයේ 1982 දී එහි ඒ වාර්තාව නම් කාට කඩන්න බෑ.
ඒ මුංචි වෑන් එක තමයි OB වෑන් එක දෙන ෆොක්ස් එක නෑ මට තාම මතකයි.
මේ පාකිස්තාන ප්‍රතිකාරණයන් ක්‍රීඩා පිටියට මේ තිදෙනෙක් පැමිණෙන්නේ සේන අර B1 යටතේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන ක්‍රීඩිකාවකට පූර්ණ පෙනීම නොමැති ක්‍රීඩිකාව වෙනුවෙන් සහාය දිව්‍යයම් සඳහා තමයි තවත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සහාය වන්නේ.
ඒකේ කමිලා B1 B2 B1 අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම දිව්‍යමට කෙනෙක් සිටිය යුතු රණ කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවනම් B2 හයට අර මීටර් දෙකක් දුර පේන මීටර් දෙකක් පමණ දුර පේන අයට අවශ්‍ය නම් රණ කෙනෙක් ගන්න පුළුවන්. B3 අයට සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ජීවිතයක් හැකියාවක් තියෙනවා. මෙන්න
මේ දිනේදී ඊයේ දිනේදී වාර්තා කර තිබීම ක්‍රීඩා කළ ක්‍රීඩිකාව මෙහෙරින් අලි ලකුණු ද්විත ශතකයක් ලබා ගත්තා. ඊයේ දිනේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමට ලකුණු 230ක්.
මේ මෙහෙරින් අලි තරග දෙකයි ඉනිම දෙකයි නොදනවසත් දෙකයි ලකුණු 230යි වැඩිම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව 230යි. මෙහෙරින්ගේ නම අපට හොඳට අප කියනවා දෙන අපේ මිත්‍රය. ඔව් ඊයේ දිනේදී තේජානි යාළුවෙක් අපි කියන මතක කරන තේජානි කියන යාළුවෙක් තමයි මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව. ඒ වගේම සේන හොඳින් හිරු රැස්පත් දෙනවා ක්‍රීඩා පිටියට සැහෙන අධික උෂ්ණත්වයක් තිබෙනවා FTC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී. මේ වන විට මේව දකින්නේ ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සම්පූර්ණ ස්වභාවය. අනිත් ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකාරීනි මරාම් ජහංගීර් B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාව අපි ගැන මතක් කළ යුතුයි. B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට මීටර 2ක් ඇතුළත පමණයි පෙනුම තිබෙන්නේ. මේ ඈත කෙළවරේ දකින්න දේවල් ඔවුන්ට දකින්න අවස්ථාවක් නෑ. අපි අවශ්‍යම අපේ සමහර අවස්ථාවේදී සංවේදී අවස්ථාව කියන්න පුළුවන්. මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අපි එකක් තැනකදී ආඩම්බරයි. මෙවැනි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට මේ අවස්ථාව ලබා දීමත් ඉතාමත් වැදගත්. ඒකම අපේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මෙවැනි අයට තව අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙනවා. අපි ඒ ගැන ඔබට දැනුම් දෙන්නම් ඉදිරියේදී. කාවද අමතන්නට ඕන දුරකථන අංක කීපයක් අපිට ලබා දෙන අපේ නිෂ්පාදන කටයුතු මෙහෙවන ජයමිනී ඉලෙපෙරුම සඳහන් කරා මේ අපි ඒ ගැන දැනුවත් කළ යුතුයි. තව ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ලංකාවේ ඉන්න අය මේ සංගමයට එකතු කළ යුතුයි. ඉතාමත් වැදගත් ඒක.
මේ අලුත් අත්දැකීමක් බොහෝ දෙනා දැන් තමයි දකින්නේ මේ ක්‍රීඩාව. ඔබත් මමත් මේ පිළිබඳව මේ අවධානය යොමු කළේ මේ ලෝක කුසලාන තරගාවලිය නිසා වෙන්නේ. පුහුලා සරින් ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායමේ ආරම්භක පන්දු යවන්නේ.
හතරවෙනි තරගයටයි සහභාගී වෙන්නේ. අතරම දැන් අපි මේ විකට්ටු ගැන කතන්දරයක් තියෙනවා. ඒකම තනතිල්ලේ මැද ඉරක් තියෙනවා. සාමාන්‍ය ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ අර සෙන්ටර් ලයින් කියලා එකක් තියෙනවා. එකක් නැහැ නමුත් මේ තියෙනවා. හරියටම යාර මැද ලයින් එකක් තියෙනවා. අපි ඒ ගැනත් මතක් කරන්නම් ඉදිරියේදී. එතකොට අපි කඩුළු තුන වර්ණ දෙකකින් දින්වෙන්නේ. රතු පාට කඩුල්ල ඊට යට කොටස කළු පාටයි.
ඊයේ දිනේදීත් මෙවැනි පහරවල් තමයි දෙතු ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ පළමු පන්දුවට ලකුණු 4ක්. ඒ ස්වීප් පහර සැහෙන ආවෙන්ක පහරක් මේ තරගෙදී සේම පෙර තරගෙදී
මුල්ම පන්දුවට ඉතාම සාර්ථක ප්‍රහාරයක් පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ ඉනිම ආරම්භ කරන ලකුණු 4කින්.
ඊයේ දිනේදී ලකුණු 230ක් ලබා ගත්ත අලි මේ පළමු පන්දුවටයි එම පහර එල්ල කළේ. ඒ වගේම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනෙක් අර සීමාවේ 30 සීමාව ඇතුළත 25 සීමාව ඇතුළේ ආලීමක් කරනවා දවා ගත්තාද යන්න බලමු.
මන් කාඩ් ක්‍රමයට දවා ගැනීමට උත්සාහයක් දැරුවේ.
ඒක සේර ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේදී වෙනස් වුණා. දැන් මන් කාට් නොවේ දුවදි දෙවියාම
ඒක මන් කාට් කියලා හඳුන්වන්නේ. මන් කාට් තමයි මුලින්ම අවස්ථාවට අවසුනේ ජාත්‍යන්තරේ. දැන් මෙතන තියෙනවා අර රිලීසින් පොයින්ට් එකට ආවට පස්සේ කඩුල්ල විදින්න බෑ. ඔක සෑම ක්‍රීඩාවකටම මේක පොදුයි. මෙන්න පුනරුපණය තුන්වෙනි මිනිසුන්ට යොමු කර තිබෙන්නේ. මෙතන තාක්ෂණික කරුණක් තිබෙනවා. බලමු තුන්වෙනි මිනිසුන්ගේ තීරණය කොමක්ද කියලා.
බලමු තීරණය කොමක් වේද කියලා. ලකුණු 4ක් දැන් පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. මේ ඔබ දකින්නේ කොළ පැහැති සහ රතු පැහැති බල්බයන් දෙක. ඉන් කුමක් දැල් වේවිද? ඔව් දැවි ගිය ක්‍රීඩකාවක් ලෙසින් සටහන් වෙනවා. ඒ අනුව පළමු ක්‍රීඩකාව දැවි යනවා පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ. දුවදී දැවියාමක් ලෙසින් තමයි දැවි යන්නේ. ජන්ගීර් තමයි පන්දිවන අන්තයේ සිටි ක්‍රීඩකාව. ඒ තමයි දැවි යන්නේ.
අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම මේක දැවියාමක් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ. දැන් ඒක කෙලින්ම දුවදී දැවියාමට එකතු කරලා තිබෙන ඔබ කිව්ව ආකාරයෙන් කමලා.
ඒ දවස්වල සෙන්න තිබ්බා ක්‍රීඩාවේ ජීවගුණය මේ ආකාරයෙන් දවාගත්තොත් ජීවගුණය නැසෙන බව. නමුත් ඔවුන් පසුව දැවියාමක් ලෙස සටහන් කරමින් දුවදී දැවියාමක් ලෙස සටහන් කරා. ලකුණු 4යි දැන් කරුල්ලකට. ලකුණු 4යි දැන් කඩොල්ලකට පන්දු දෙකක් යවා තිබෙනවා. දෙවන පන්දුවේදී දුවදී දවාගෙන ලක් කරා. මේ තුන්වෙනි ප්‍රතිකාරණය ලෙසින් ක්‍රීඩා පිටියට ශබීර් රිම්ෂා ශබීර් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ඇය. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
B1 කියන්නේ පූර්ණ පේන්නේ නැති ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. උඩ පන්දුවක් අතහරිනවා ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී. දෙවන කඩොල්ල දවා ගන්නට තිබු අවස්ථාව ගිලී යන්නේ.
හැබැයි ප්‍රබල ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි මේ උඩපන්දු ලබා දුන්නේ. ඊයේ දිනේදී ද්විත්ව ශතකයක් ලබාගත් අලි ඒ රැකගත්තා නම් ඉන්දියා පන්දු යවන්නේ හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් තිබුණා. ඒව දවාගත්තා. සිරමේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි අර මේ යාර 30 හෝ 25 සීමාවේ පන්දු රකින්නේ. ඔවුන් සද්දයට තමයි බිම වැතිරෙන්නේ. මෙන්න මේ අවසාන පන්දුව. අවුඩ පන්දුව.
පන්දුව ක්‍රීඩිකාව අතටම ආපු පන්දුව අතහැරියේ.
සේන පහසුයි කියලා අපිට පෙවුනට පහසු නෑ. මොකද ඔවුන්ගේ මේ ආබාධත්වය නිසාවෙන් තමයි ඒ අපහසු වන්නේ.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ශබ්දය අනුව තමයි උන් තීරණය ගන්නේ පන්දුව කොහොමද එන්නේ. පෙනීමේ අර මේ ප්‍රමාණයක් තියෙනවා. අවසන් පන්දුව. At the end of the first over, total moves up to 5 for 1 wicket.
කඩුල වාක්මේ වරදට හසු කරගත්තා සීලියම. ලකුණු 5යි එක් කඩුල්ලකට. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව පන්දුට පාර දෙන්නේ දකුණත් පිටිකාරණිය වයිට් පන්දුවක්. සෙනස්තෑන් වේලාවක් යනවා පන්දුවාරේ නිම කරන්නට. එක් අන්තයකින් එක දිගට පන්දුවාර 5ක් යවනවා.
First over still being continued. At the end of the first over, 6 for 1.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
6 for 1 wicket to Pakistan after 1 over.
දෙවන පන්දුවාරය ආරම්භ කරන්න සූදානම් වන. ඒ තරමක් අර දිව්‍යමක් සිදු කරමින් පන්දු යවන්නේ. තරමක් දුර දිව ගොස් පන්දු යවන්නේ. මේ මධ්‍ය රේඛාවේ එක්වරක් පතිත වී පන්දු යැවිය යුතුයි සේන නේද?
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම. දසී පාරක් එල්ල කරනවා සමගම මිඩ් විකට් දෙසින් පන්දුව නතර කරගන්නවා. එක ලකුණයි. මේ පන්දුවේ කිසිපාරක අර පන්දුව ඇතුළේ තියෙන ශබ්ද එන ආකාරයෙන් අර අපි කියන්නේ ගිජ්ජි වගේ දේවල්. ඒ කියන්නේ සමහර විට හුඟක් අසල් අර බයිසිකල් බෝල වගේ ශබ්ද එන දේවල් දාලා තියෙනවා. ඒක ඊටමත් වැදගත්. මේක සුවිශේෂී පන්දුවක්.
බොහෝ දිනකට අලුත් අත්දැකීමක් මේ තරගාවලියේ. දැන් පන්දු පාදි වදින ඉල්ලීමක් කරනවා කඩුල්ල මුවාක්‍රමේ වරදට. සේන අලි අනිත් ප්‍රාන්තයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. මේ ශබීර් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ලෙසින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් අලි. කියන්නේ ඉන්දියා
සමන මීටර් 6 ඇතුළත පන්දුව දර්ශනය වෙනවා කියන්නේ විකට් එකෙන් සෑහෙන පිටිකාරය ආසන්නට එනකොට තමයි පන්දුව පේන්නේ.
ඉන්දිය ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හොඳින් සැලසුම දියත් කරනවා. දකුණත් අර B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට වැඩිපුර පන්දු යවන ආකාරයක් පෙනී යන්නේ. ඒ වයිට් පන්දුවක්ද නැහැ.
හොඳ පන්දුව.
ඒ උපක්‍රමය හොඳින් භාවිතා කරනවා ඉන්දිය පන්දු යවන්නේ.
අර තිනනේ අර මේ මැද විකට් එකේ ඉඳලා අඟල් 17ක් දොරින් ඉරි දෙකක් ගහලා දෙනවා. ඒක වයිඩ් ගයිඩ්ලයින් කියලා අපි ඉංග්‍රීසියෙන් කියන්නේ. මිනිසුන්ගේ පාසෝ පිණිස. දැන් මෙවැනි තරගවල ඒ ඉරෙන් එහා පැත්තටම යන්න ඕන. පායින්න පැත්තෙන් ගියත් පන්දුව යන්න ඕනේ ඉරෙන් එහා පැත්තටම. යනවා පන්දුව අර දෙකක් නෙමෙයි ලකුණු 7යි. At the end of the second over 1 down for 7 Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
ඊයේ දිනේදී ලකුණු 230ක් අලි ලබා ගත්තා. පන්දුවර දෙකයි ලකුණු 7ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඔබ දකිනවා සේනර ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් බිම වැතිරෙනවා. ඔවුන්ගේ ශබ්දය නිසාවෙන් තමයි පන්දුව පැමිණි දිශාව අනුව තමයි ඔවුන් බිම වැතිරී පන්දුව නවතා ගන්න උත්සාහ ගන්නේ.
විශේෂයෙන්ම අපේ මුලික ආකාරයෙන් මෙන්න පන්දුවනේ පන්දුව කුලින්ම කඩුල්ලේ වදින්නේ යනුව පාසු අවස්ථාවක් විනිශ්චයකරුට දුවාදී දවියාමක් ලෙස සටහන් වෙනවා. දක්ෂ පන්දු රැකීමක්. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ශබී ඒ අවස්ථාවේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඒ දිවීම සඳහා සිටින ක්‍රීඩිකාව තමයි තමගේ සීමාවෙන් ඉදිරියට ගියේ යනවා දවියනවා.
එක වර පන්දුව රැගෙන හරියටම කඩුල්ලටම එල්ල කළා. තම දක්ෂ පන්දු රැකීමක් ඊයේ දිනේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම තම හොඳින් පන්දුර පහර දුන්නා ශ්‍රී ලංකා පන්දු යවණියන්ට. මේ දුවදිය දෙවියම් පළමු අවස්ථාවේදී අලි උත්සාහ ගත්ත ලකුණක් කරා මේ පන්දු යවන අන්තයට එන්නට. නමුත් ඊට අනතුරුව ඇය තරම් කැමැත්තක් දැක්වුවේ නැහැ මේ අවස්ථාව. නමුත් පන්දුව රැගෙන ඉතා හොඳින් නැවත යොමු කළා.
දැන් නාපිතිකාරයනේ ඉනම නිමා වෙන්නේ.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
නාපිතිකාරණිය නුහුර් ෆාතිමා
ඒක මේ කමල මේ සජීවී විකාශනය ඔබට ජාතික රූපවාහිනී channel I YouTube ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. එයත් අපි මතක් කළ යුතුයි.
නූර් ෆාතිමා B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඇයට යමක් කළ හැකි ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. මේ තරගයේ සාපේක්ෂව දැන් ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනාම අලිත් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්.
කමල බොහෝ දෙනෙක් හිතනවාද මේ B1 B2 B3 කී දෙනෙක් කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරනවද කියලා. විශේෂයෙන්ම කතා කරොත් B1 කියන්නේ සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොපෙනෙන අය 4 දෙනෙක් අවම වශයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. ඒකම මීටර් 2ක් පමණක් දුර පෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 3 දෙනෙක් ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි අවම වශයෙන්. ඉන් අනතුරුව B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4 දෙනෙක් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. එතෙන්දී ඒ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට මීටර් 6ක දුරක් පමණයි පෙනෙන්නේ. අපි විශේෂයෙන් මේ ගැන මතක් කළ යුතුයි. පන්දුවර 3ක් නිමයි ලකුණටයි කඩලු 2යි පාකිස්තානය at the end of the third over 8-2 Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
මේ තරගාවලියේ ප්‍රධාන වශයෙන් දක්ෂතා අතර සිටින කණ්ඩායම් තුනක් ලෙස රන් කරන්නට පුළුවන් පාකිස්තානය, ඉන්දියාව සහ නේපාලය. නේපාලය ඉතාම පෙරලිකාර කණ්ඩායමක් ලෙසින් මේ තරගාවලිය ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. ඉතාම පැවති තරග සියල්ල ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් නේපාලය. ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම එක් තරගයක් ජයග්‍රහණය කළා.
හොඳ බන්දු රැකීමක්. අතන මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පෙර පුහුණුවීම් වලදී මේ ශබ්දය සමග පන්දු යන දිශාව හොඳට තෝරා බේරා ගන්න හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා. මේ අනිකා දේවි B2 ගණේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඔබට වෙන සමහර ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් එක වරම බිම පෙරලා යනවා. මොකද පන්දු වෙන ශබ්දය අනුව මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් හිතනවා මගේ පැත්තට තමයි පන්දු එන්නේ. එවැනි සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථාවක්. ඒත් වශයෙන්ම අපි මෙවැනි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ මෙවැනි අය ඉන්නවා. ඊට වඩා තැනක් සුවිශේෂී තැනක් ලබා දිය යුතුයි.
වයිට් පන්දුවක්. ඒ වගේම සේන මේක මේ ලෝකුස්ලානය නිසාවෙන්
මෙන්න හරියටම කඩුළු තනතෙල්ලේ මැද තියෙන සෙන්ටර් ලයින් කියලා එකක්. අරන මේ ලයින් එකෙන් අපි කියන පන්දු යවන අන්තයෙන් එකවරක් මේ ලයි ඔය ඉරට මේ පැත්තෙන් පන්දු යනක පැත්තෙන් එකවරක් බිම් පතිත වෙන්න ඕන. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඉර පැනලා පන්දුව බිම් පතිත කරොත් ඒක නෝ බෝල්. එයත් අපි මතක් කළේ යුතුයි. මේක සුවිශේෂී තරඟ කොන්දේසියක්. අන්ඩර්ආම් බෝලිං පමණයි මේ අවස්ථාවල ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. මොකද මේ පන්දුවේ ශබ්දය එන්නේ ඕවර් ආම් බෝල් කරොත්.
ලකුණු 11ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. දැන් පන්දු වර 3යි පන්දු 3කදී.
Navin is joining for commentaries with me. Hi, good afternoon, Navin.
Good afternoon, Sena. It's been a nice start here for India because this is what they really wanted to target. Amreen Ali with India opted to field first after winning the toss. First ball boundary from Amreen Ali was really nicely stuck towards that square leg region. But then what happened was Phula Soren, she dropped Amreen Ali. Now that's a big chance going down for India in this major epic encounter. Again trying to slot it away towards mid-wicket. There was so close to that call between the running between the wickets. Pakistan are now heavily relying on Amreen Ali.
Definitely. Yesterday she got 230 runs.
Yeah, that is why she becomes the major attraction, isn't it? So I've been very happy to come to Colombo here. This is my, I don't know, 4th, 5th or 6th time, I've forgotten. But what a wonderful city, what a wonderful country, what a wonderful place to be in. And I love it here because what all that I picked up, of course, from you was, we'll come back to that. As 4 overs gone, it's 14 for 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Back live here as Sunita Sarte comes into the attack. Quick single once again. Played away towards mid-wicket. But Sena, as I was talking about in the previous over, Ayabowan, Sri Lanka, Vata, Obasamya, Saderin, Piligawana. Right?
Yeah.
So welcome to Sri Lanka.
We also welcome you to Sri Lanka.
Right.
From India, our neighboring country.
Yes. Thank you so much. Sunita Sarte, the 5th match here in this World Cup. She's picked up that one important wicket as well. Very good fielder.
And we have visited your country in 2018 with Sri Lanka Rupavahini for commentaries between Sri Lanka and India, 1 days and 1 days and T20 cricket tournament.
Wow.
It was very, we were treated like VIPs by your staff.
So sweet. Atithi Devo Bhava, that's what Bharat is always known for. And yeah, so much so for Sri Lanka as well. Even we feel so at home right here. Slow delivery, that's up in the air. Chance at mid-wicket. Dropped! Can you believe this? Deepika TC has dropped Amreen Ali for the 2nd time.
මේ වෙන විට අලි දෙවන වතාවට උඩ බන්දුවක් ලබා දුන්නා. එයත් ඔවුන් අතින් ගිලී ගියා. ඒ අනුව ලකුණු ලබාගත් ඊයේ ලකුණු ලබාගත් ක්‍රීඩිකාව දෙවරක් උඩ බන්දු ලබා දුන්නත් ඒ අවස්ථා දෙකම ගිලී යනවා. අය තමත් එන පහසු උඩ බන්දුවක්. She's a B3 player.
Yes, Deepika TC is a B3 player. She should have gathered that one. That was a second chance. Yeah, that too for a batter who has scored 230 runs. Can't be dropping those two. First was Phula Soren. She was also a P3 player.
Yeah. She was bowling while she was bowling. She got a return catch.
She was really bowling well towards the point. That throw again. But they've been very good for the entire World Cup, Sena, India team. They won all their 4 matches. And of course, Sri Lanka came in. Congratulations, you won the match against the USA. That was very nice because in Delhi we saw Sri Lanka finish their India leg of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025 with a victory against USA. That should be a good moral boost for you, huh?
And we won against India in Deaf World Cup as well in 2018 in India.
Right. So you are lining up for a big competition here, huh? In the 5th over.
Exactly.
In the 5th over, last ball remaining, 19 there on the board. But Amreen Ali's 2 drop catches, I think the next over we can probably see the 2 drop chances. It'll be a mighty pain here for India if Amreen Ali goes ahead to score a lot of runs, because she can do it. Can't let go of her. Last ball again on the legs. That's played away towards short. Fine. It's running away to the boundary ropes there. Simranjeet Kaur and Aneka Thakur guiding that boundary ropes. End of the 5th over. 20 for 2.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So Drew drop chances there for Mehreen Ali. The truth. And there we see Mehreen Ali there on 13. I'm Naveen Shori. Once again, welcoming everybody here for the first ever SBI Women's T20 Cricket Tournament for the Blind 2025. Phula Soren will start the last over of the power play, and I've been joined by Sena. Just left the commentary box, and I've been joined by Rajiv as well. Rajivan, hi, and Ayo Bhawan.
Namaste. Namaste, Naveen. Yeah, so India, they have done a very good job. The first 5 overs, just conceding only 20 runs and taking those 2 crucial wickets. But those 2 drop chances, will it be costly? Because Ali is the batter who's among the runs, Naveen. So she got 230 yesterday, unbeaten. Still she's out there, unbeaten from yesterday.
Yeah, 2 major chances going down. Phula Soren was the first one to drop Mehreen Ali. And then Deepika TC at mid-wicket. Once again, that's a no ball. So even if they catch that, that's not going to be any of it as a worry there. No ball was being called there by Ratnashree, the umpire from here, Sri Lanka. No ball because the play call was not right. You know, you have to say play and then release the ball. Yeah, ready bat, you can read her lips. Ready bat, she says. And then before she delivers the ball, yeah, there, she's asking the umpire, what was my error, what was my issue? So the umpire has explained it to her. Ratnashree, a very, very experienced umpire right here from Sri Lanka. So he said, you need to say play and then release the ball. So that's not what Phula Soren did in the previous ball. Mehreen Ali once again played upishly to B1 fielders. So I was also listening to Sena when he was talking about the categories of the players as well. For the entire world to also know, B1 players are somebody who cannot see, completely visually impaired. That's why they wear that special black glasses. And B2 players are somebody who can see within 2 meters of the retina of the eye to any object. And B3 players, there you see the glasses, the specially made minted black glasses. That's the B1 player indication. And B3 are the players who can see within 6 meters of the eye to any object. As Fatima plays one nicely towards mid-wicket, chance of a run out and gone. That's an easy run out here. Fatima Noor has to go back. Wonderful piece of fielding. India get their 3rd wicket.
Yeah, indeed. That was straight to the fielder. And nice throw towards the non-striker's end. And probably the batter who called for it. And then luckily it's not the informed batter Ali. It was a sweep shot nicely towards that front of square mid-wicket region. Nicely picked up. 1 bounce throw. Very, very easy decision for the umpire indeed.
Wonderful. Beautiful bit of a fielding exhibition. Pakistan. Nur Fatima goes for 3. 22 on the board now for Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Now that's the drop chances that we are talking about. That's the first one to go down of Mehreen Ali as Phula Soren dropped that one. Mehreen Ali was very, very early in her innings when that happened.
In fact, it is live. It was another live drop catch.
Is it?
Indeed, Naveen, it's another drop catch in the previous ball as well. This is the occasion, Naveen.
Rajiva, I thought this is the exact way they dropped the catch in the first over. Can you believe this? I was so taken aback because the commentary box, let me tell you, for all the viewers, it's a little far away from the ground as well. Very nice AC room that we have got, unlike the players. But I'll tell you what, I was feeling that it is a drop chance. Now this is a replay. Thankfully this is a replay. This was the exact way how Phula Soren dropped her in the first over. Am I not right? Oh my God.
Yeah, indeed. That was the third ball of this over, which was another chance, another drop catch. 3 chances given by Meheran. So I think it's a lucky day for her.
Sunday, Sri Lanka in Colombo. Yeah, Meheran, all the best. There, you don't see India dropping. Oh, that's a huge appeal. That is going to be close. Gone! Phula Soren gets a wicket, but this time it's a new batter, Malik. Horia Malik has to go first ball, but Meheran is still there. They can rejoice, they can keep happily enjoying. But that was dead close, Rajiva. But the problem is those 3 catches.
Well, that was dead rubber. Plum in front, Horia Malik. She was among the runs yesterday. But golden duck for Horia Malik. He got 69 yesterday. And then going for a first ball duck today. The 4th wicket down for Pakistan for this 23 runs, and they are in deep trouble inside the power play.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Yeah, Rajiva, like you mentioned, they are definitely in deep trouble as Faisal comes into the center at number 6, another B1 batter. Very good power play for India. 6 overs gone, 23 for 4, Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Meheran, it all now boils down and depends on her. How is she going to take Pakistan to a very respectable total? As the introduction of a B1 bowler, Jamna Rani Tudu. After the power play, Jamna Rani Tudu, first over for her. On target, Apish, and will fall safe towards that deep mid-wicket region. Ganga Kadam is there.
Well, another stroke being played uppishly. That was the area she got plenty of runs yesterday, Naveen, but there's protection today for Ali. Front of square, she was going for that sweep shot more often, but what I feel is, in fact, it's not a run being taken.
Yeah, because she wants to probably face all the deliveries against Jamna Rani Tudu. Second ball, straight on target. Very well done. And we will see when we can show the 3 drop chances back to back. As Isha Faisal just walked in, the vice captain of Pakistan, to join in Meheran. And she's a B1 player, so that's why I guess Meheran wants to play all the balls. Again, a strong shot towards deep mid-wicket. No single again taken. Ganga Kadam there. She's the vice captain of India as well. So how long can Mehreen Ali not take those singles?
Yeah, probably she's going for runs, and a lot depend on her. So probably that's why she's trying to face plenty of balls, like you mentioned earlier, Naveen.
Good point, Rajiva. Very good point. I guess she wants to take the responsibility. She wants to be there. Again, uppishly played, but will fall safe towards that long off boundary that's running away. Good stop from Sunita Sarte, but they will concede a boundary, India. So, Mehreen Ali being on strike works. She gets a boundary.
Well, umpire is looking for the replay probably again, I think. Yeah, they're looking at, they're changing. She's not given the boundary yet. They're checking the replay of it. It was very close for a boundary, like you mentioned, because the ball might have been touched on the ropes.
Yeah, they have the facility to check it. Why not? But my confirmation was, Rajiva, after Sunita Sarte gets up, when she gets up, she is there, the leg are over the ropes, and there she touches the ball. So that is the boundary. That was the giveaway. Probably umpire did not have that technology there from Nepal, Rabindra Gupta.
Yeah, definitely it's a boundary. Probably you saw it before the umpire, Naveen, out from here in the com box. So welcome boundary.
Yeah.
Some consolation for the Pakistani team, getting some runs. So it has to be done by Ali. She has that responsibility to do so. So that is why mainly she's facing plenty of balls right onwards from now, because the other batters will have that pressure coming in, because India have done a very good job picking up 4 wickets.
You speak about the pressure. Now India, I would have, again, stepping down the wicket, single this time will be taken to Sunita Sarte at mid-on. Yeah, because this is the 5th ball of the over, you know, Mehreen Ali feels that Isha Faisal can play 1 ball. So yeah, speak of the pressure. India have got a very strong B1 bowling lineup. Now it is Jamna Rani Tudu, they have Simu Das, they have Anu Kumari. Everybody bowls really well. So yes, the remaining batters of Pakistan, they need to bat around Mehreen Ali now.
In fact, you're spot on there, Naveen, because the moment that you see a B1 bowler and the accuracy, the places there they bowl with the lines are very, very good, like you mentioned. See, a brilliant over, just 5 runs off it. Decent over, 7 overs done. And Pakistan 28 for 4.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
So after 7 overs, Pakistan still in deep trouble. Just 28 runs. Another B1 bowler, isn't it, Naveen?
Yeah, it is Anu Kumari coming into the attack. She's from Andhra, making sure getting her nod in this epic encounter of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. And also Mehreen Ali in front of her on 21 of 28 deliveries. 3 drop catches. Walks down the wicket, hits it very hard towards deep mid wicket. There is Ganga Kadam. And this time he will take that single. Change the strategy.
Exactly. She, very first ball, she took that single. So talking about this contest today, India facing Pakistan in the Blind World Cup here in Colombo. But there's another contest in Qatar. The Rising Stars Asia Cup. Shaheens will take on India A. That's at 5 o'clock Sri Lanka time.
Wow.
That's another big clash between India and Pakistan, Naveen.
Wow, so it's a big Sunday for all the enthusiasts there. And whatever now is Isha Faisal scores will be counted as 2 runs from the bat for the B1 batter. Yeah, you did rightly mention about the other India-Pakistan clash that's happening, but all those clashes, Rajiva, happens because of our sponsors. So huge shout out there for the title sponsor SBI, and of course Government of Karnataka, who supported all the World Cups. No ball because the bounce was over the centre line. Meher Nari is very anxious and eager to go to the striker end. I guess once again it is Ratnasri picking on the bowler for not calling play. You need to say play, then release the ball. Yeah, again, see, that's a problem. She's not told play. Very good delivery, slow, but on the leg side, Meher Ali will get strike at that fine leg region. 2 runs there for Pakistan, and off the mark goes Isha Faisal.
Yeah, 2 runs to the score. Much needed. So already 4 runs being scored off this over with the no ball, and that's first ball single of Mehran Ali. So they need a score at least something beyond 150 to defend the strong batting lineup of India. But from the word go, Naveen, it has to be the responsibility of Meher Ali to score runs right now.
She has to face the 20th over. No doubt about it. She has to play the long innings. She has to shoulder this Pakistan batting lineup completely, because yes, you mentioned 150, but to I think restrict India and even go ahead and win this one, Pakistan should definitely try and put above that, Rajiva, as you mentioned, 160, 170, then try and pick up a few early wickets, because even that is a below par score for the strong Indian batting lineup. So yeah, a lot of responsibilities on Meher Ali. Again, officially played. 2 B1 fielders are being placed there. There is a little bit of a gap for that single. Sunita Sarte nicely gathers and gets it in. So I was talking about the sponsors as well. Sri Lanka Tourism, thank you so much for them to sponsor this one. Eva, VFS Global, of course. Ashok Leyland here, Lanka IOC, Pepsi and Aquafina. And of course, Vikram Arachi, Solex, SBI, Lanka, Lions International, and of course, ChannelEye Rupavahini, our broadcast partners. Thank you so much for them as well.
So we're talking about 150. That's a very long way to go from now onwards. It's the 8th over still being placed.
It is going to be dragging on to the stumps, I guess. India have picked up another wicket. Yes, Isha Faisal has dragged the ball from outside leg, Rajiva, I guess towards the stumps. Unlucky for the B1.
Yeah, that came off the bat and then rolling to the stumps outside. It was going way outside the leg stump. And then you have to wait and see. So there you see that ball from the behind. From behind that crease, when the bat flows towards the leg side. Got an eagle off it, and then off to the stumps. Isha Faisal gone for 2. Pakistan deep trouble now. 5 down for just 33 runs.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
On this island, every morning is a celebration of life, a tribute to nature. An act of faith, a gift from the earth. A moment for reflection. A quest for balance and well-being, for your mind, your body, and your soul. This island is our healer, and her secrets are centuries old. So pure, so natural.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Just, I think, a bit of an update that's happening here is Busara was running in for the B1 batter, and there was a continuation that she has to continue to bat. I think that has been allowed by the umpires today. Yeah, the third umpire, of course, is Mr. Anish from Kerala, and Raymond Moxley is there as a match referee, as Busara Ashraf, in fact, will come in, the wicketkeeper batter. And I think, Rajiva, this is the strongest and probably the last recognized strong pair for Pakistan, because Mehreen Ali and Busara, they need to stay there at least for the 20th over.
Yeah, what drastic change from yesterday. They got 331 runs without losing a wicket, but right now inside the 8th over they lost 5 wickets already, but not scored much runs either. So that is the strong bowling attack of Indians. Team has done and damaged the Pakistani batting lineup.
Totally. Half the side in the dugout, and once again Anu Kumari, like I mentioned, India's got strong B1 fielders, and look at Durga Yavle. She did track back, and a nice save. Aneka Thakur there at fine leg saves a certain boundary, and of course Ashraf will get I guess only 1 run. Wow,
Brilliant stuff. That was placed nicely. So 8 overs done. Pakistan 34 for 5.
Pakistan.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
As we are resuming here, the 9th over, first ball. Yeah, the previous over, last ball, was a phenomenal fielding effort, Rajiva, there from Aneka Devi Thakur.
Yeah, indeed. They've dropped 3 catches, but look at this ground fielding. Certainly saving 3 runs, and the batters just crossing over only a single in that occasion. Brilliant stuff. They've been very good in the ground fielding, despite all those 3 drop catches. But they would have had that dangerous wicket of Mehreen Ali on 3 occasions. Gave away 3 chances, all been dropped, but Naveen, the outfielding is fantastic.
Totally. No doubt about that at all. And they got my wicket by, showing the replay, and I was thinking that it's a replay, and it was live. I couldn't believe my eyes. Oh my God, I've been in so much broadcast rooms, Rajiva. I was thinking it was a replay. Pula Soren.
That was the third one.
Yeah, there was a third one. It was so similar and exactly a replica of what happened in the first over. Mehreen Ali, big shot again towards fine leg. No fielder there. That's running away to the boundary. She will get a boundary. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, much needed. They need something to happen for Pakistan team. It has to be Mehreen Ali. Like you mentioned earlier, I think Ashraf and Ali is the last recognized partnership that was placed very nice and fine into that fine leg region. And there's no fielder at all. So gets a welcome boundary for Mehreen Ali, and she moves to 27. And Pakistan, after 8.3 overs, they are 39 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still, they're in deep trouble.
Good stop, very good stop. Jamna Rani Tudu of her own bowling. She can only listen to the sound of the ball, Rajiva. That's all. And that is something that you can always be proud of. See, again, ground fielding.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. And exactly like you mentioned, it's a B1 bowler and fielding of her own bowling. Another sweep shot towards square leg region. Just another single for Mehreen Ali. She moves to 28, then the score is 40 for 5. Inside the 9th over, 1 ball remaining in this over, Naveen.
And also, what is more nice here is the weather. You know, it was humid, it was hot just to start off during the toss. Now it is nicely settled down as Bushra Ashraf can go ahead and utilize that weather. Durga Yavle was travelling back, but fine leg is there. Aneka Thakur. Good stop again. Only 1 for the taking. And I guess that's the end of the 9th over. 41 for 5.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
We were talking about the fielding positions and the run scoring spree. Spot on there by India once again. Jamna Rani Tudu continues. Big back lefted shot towards deep square leg there once again from Mushraf. But again, Rajiva, the point you were making is the spot on fielding positions. Now, to break that, I think, Bushara Ashraf and Mehreen Ali, both of them needs to pull out something unconventional. Unlike what they played against Sri Lanka yesterday, all conventional shots went to the boundary maybe. Today, I have not seen one single shot from Mehreen Ali on the reverse shot.
Yep, she was playing those kind of shots yesterday as well. But mainly, she was focusing. That was down the ground. Very good stop. Again, very, very good stop. Keeping it just for another single. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff from India. And saving certainly 3 runs again.
Yeah, no doubt. Phula Soren, she is the tigress. We call her Baguni in Orissa. In Orissa is a state in India. Baguni means in Oriya tigress. She hails from Orissa there. And Phula Soren at mid-on stops that one like a tigress, hunting the pair very nicely. But yeah, again, the fielding positions, that has been absolutely perfect from India. Credits to Deepika TC. I think they've gone back to the hotel room yesterday. They just landed yesterday here in Colombo. And probably have seen Mehreen Ali play as Ashraf gets that single towards deep mid-wicket. They should have had their homework done.
Yeah, probably they would have. That's why whenever they go for that sweep shot, there's protection out there in the boundary. Which didn't happen yesterday. When Sri Lanka was bowling, they gave away 51 boundaries in their innings without taking a wicket as well. So, especially in that sweep shot, front of square, deep mid-wicket, there was no much fielders being placed. But today, it was all spot on from India.
Again, a big shot. That's gone in the gap towards long off. Boundary now for Mehreen Ali. She's understood that the square boundaries are rare to come by. She's stepping down the wicket. She's playing in the V.
Yeah, definitely. And going for sweep shots, she has protection. But going down the ground, there's no one. Lovely straight drive into that vacant area. Struck nice and firmly right off the middle of the bat. And the score moves to 49 with that boundary. Ali moves to 33.
This is a good phase for Pakistan. They can consolidate the innings very nicely with the B1 bowlers bowling in. As once again she walks down, plays cross-batted. False shot of the B1 fielder there. Can't expect too much there from Karuna Kumari. Yeah,
indeed. Well, that brings the 50 up. Well, they've lost 5 wickets inside the 10th over, Pakistan. With these two batters doing some sort of consolidation into the run score. Yeah, just falling a little short. Another very good effort though, a B1 player.
Totally. Just have to listen to the sound of the ball. 50 up for Pakistan. They would have wanted to come that one a little more early. Strong shot again towards deep mid-wicket. Good stop from Sushma Patel at deep mid-wicket. Fabulous. Another boundary being saved. Sunita Sarte, Sushma Patel, Ganga Kadam, Deepika TC, all boundary riders.
Yep. Another sweep shot straight to deep mid-wicket. Protection, good stop. Well, Pakistan, even though they have lost 5 wickets, that could be a wide, I guess. But no, she's going for it. She's going for it. Again, there's protection.
Yeah.
Spot on in the fielding positions. Just keeping it for single. Should have left it, would have got a wide.
Yeah, they should have got a big wide. Nevertheless, turner was gone. 52 for 5.
52 for Pakistan.
Beginning of the 11th over, 52 for 5. And if you look at that batting card, it will not be a positive one there for Pakistan apart from Mehreen Ali holding fort. And once again, Rajiva takes a little break and been joined in by Sena as well. 3 drop chances. That will be really nice as the players have taken drinks break after 10 overs. Yeah, Sena?
මේ වන විට ලකුණු 52යි කඩලු 5යි මේ පන්දුවේ මේ දත්තයන් කඩලු 1යි සරින් එකම කුමාරි කඩුලක් මේ තත්ත්වය මේ තමයි පන්දුවේ මේ දත්තයන් ඒ අනුව ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම තරමක් හොඳ ස්ථානයකින් පන්දුවර 10 නිමවේදී හොඳයි අපි විශේෂ සම්මුඛ පරීක්ෂණයක් සඳහා අපේ මිත්‍රයා රිකි ඔබට අවස්ථාව.
Well, this afternoon here at the FTZ grounds, as the match goes on behind us, we have Yanuka from the Indira Cancer Trust, who is just joined us with the volunteers. Good afternoon,
Very good afternoon to you.
Yanuka, and tell us, how happy are you here to be here today, and your involvement with the Women's Blind Cricket World Cup?
We are extremely happy to be here today. Actually, we didn't know that there was something going on like this. And to see something happening like this, we were like truly blessed to see this, to be very honest. And to see a set of young girls who are blind doing something like this, I think it's truly amazing. And I feel us from Indira Cancer Trust to be a part of it is where we can support each other, empower each other. We being women, we definitely can help each other in many ways.
Yes, so we know that the Indira Cancer Trust's main focus has been on breast cancer awareness and advocating for it. How do you think you could involve with women's blind cricket in general?
Yes. So when we talk about Sri Lanka, every day 15 women are diagnosed with breast cancer and 3 die. But I'm sure the stats are the same all over the world. Might be more, might be slightly less. So when people come for matches like this, we can always talk to them about these things and in fact carry a message across a game like this, because people might not know about breast cancer. Some people are actually unaware of it. So this is a very good way of trying to spread the message across. And how we can help the cricketers here are, well, they got their families, right? They themselves can spread the message across. And I think that's one. I'm just talking about breast cancer awareness here. So this is one way where we can help them regarding breast cancer. Of course, from Indira Cancer Trust, we just, as I told you before, we just got to know about all this, right? We will definitely try our best and try to help some funds for them. That we'll definitely try our level best to help the team, especially the Sri Lanka team. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Yanuka. Thank you for those encouraging and great words. I'm sure it means a lot to the Association of Blinds Cricket here in Sri Lanka as well. Wishing you and your team and the Indira Cancer Trust the best moving forward in the future as well.
Thank you so very much. Thank you.
Back over to our commentators.
Thank you so much there, Ricky. And wonderful to see the cancer awareness team coming in and talking to us. Yes,
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම මෙවැනි කණ්ඩායමකට සූදානම් දෙවියෝ විශේෂයෙන්ම පියවරු පිළිකා සම්බන්ධව මේ දිනවල විශේෂී වැඩසටහන් කීපයක් දියත් කළා. අපි දන්නා පාර්ලිමේන්තුවේ පවා මේ දැනුවත් කරා. ඒකම මේ රෝසපෑති සාරි ඇඳගෙන ඉන්නේ පියවරු පිළිකා වළක්වා ගැනීම. අපි දන්නවා මේ පිළිකා ගැන කතා කරද්දී අපේ විශේෂයෙන්ම සඳහන් කළ යුතු ඒ තමයි තනිවම හඳුනා ගන්න පුළුවන් එකම පිළිකා වර්ගය. Tamanටම හඳුනා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් මේ Taman දැනුවත් වෙලා ඉන්නවා නම් මෙවැනි පියවරු පිළිකා වලින් බැලක්වීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙනවා. අපි විශේෂ සූතියක් පුද කරනවා. මේ අයට මට තේජානි තමයි වැඩි විස්තර ලබා දුන්නේ. බොහොම ස්තුතියි. එහෙනම් ලකුණු 53යි කඩලු 5යි 11 වෙනි පන්දුවරේ ආරම්භය.
Lovely. I could understand Panda Arambia. That means the ball is about to be bowled as well. Yeah. That's into the deep mid-wicket region. Oh, Ganga Kadam. Fumble from her and a boundary. Rare error from Ganga Kadam. First boundary there for Busara Ashraf.
Ashraf ලකුණු 4ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. සමගම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ඉහළ යනවා ලකුණු 53ක් දක්වා 57ක් දක්වා. දැන් පන්දුවර 10යි පන්දු 4යි අලි නොදවේ ලකුණු 36ක්. මෙන්න ඒ පුනරූපණය මේ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි පන්දුව විශේෂයෙන්ම පන්දුව පළවෙනි වතාවට පතිත කළොත් අර මැද ඉරින් ඇතුල් පැත්තේ මේ වෙන විට පස්වෙනි හතරේ පහර කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ පස්වෙනි හතරේ පහර අලි අවස්ථා 3ක් ලබා දුන්නා දවා ගන්න නමුත් ඒ අවස්ථා 3ම ගිලී ගියා ලකුණු 36යි අලි අශ්රෆ් ලකුණු 10යි.
When she scored that boundary there, Busara Ashraf, first boundary for her as a batter. She played the ball more early, in front of square, because there are fielders at deep square leg and backward of square leg. So towards deep mid-wicket, that was a nice controlled shot, and that will give confidence to Mehreen Ali also to go ahead and play her shots openly. Another brilliant shot towards deep mid-wicket and a boundary. Second one of the over. Wonderfully timed. And at the end of the 11th over as well, 62 now on the board.
Pakistan 62 for 5 after 11 overs.
මේ පුනරූපණය විශේෂ මිඩ් විකට් දෙසට ස්වීප් පහර එල්ල කරන්නේ. එවැනි විට ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් අතරින් දෙදෙනෙක් උත්සාහ කරා මේක ලැබේ පන්දු රකින්නේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මීටර 6ක් ආසන්න පැමිණ පසු තමයි පන්දුව පෙනෙන්නේ.
So dual changes in the commentary box. I'm Navin Shari and of course Sena will take a break and will be joined by Ricky. Welcome Ricky. Hi.
Hi Navin, good afternoon and thank you very much. 62 for 5 after 11 overs at the moment. Pakistan, they were put into bat earlier today by India in this all-important game. A warm welcome to all our viewers joining us, watching at your comfort of your homes on Rupavahini, or whether you're watching on ChannelEye on our YouTube platform. A warm welcome. And to all those who are watching from around the world, from India, Pakistan and other countries involved with this T20 World Cup for the women's blind. And it's a great initiative. It has been a wonderful tournament so far since its inception in India and coming down here to Sri Lanka. And it has been a great tournament so far, as I mentioned, with lots of following. 62 for 5 after 11 overs. We have Kumari operating. She's into her third over, 1 for 17 so far. Good hit down the ground. Will it run down to the boundary? A great effort in the field. Put in the dive at the last moment. Managed to keep it in play. They'll come back for a couple of runs. So we'll take a look at that.
एक ही साइड मत खड़े रहो, एक साइड मत खड़े रहो, ताकि डिवाइड हो जाओ, उधर जाओ। भाव ये सुनीता के साइड जा, मैं इधर से
उधर भी बाउंड्री पे बंदे ना आने का।
That's given as 2 runs. That's a good shot. Mid-wicket does well to stop that one. Keeps it down to a single. Kamila, dolas peni pandu ready. Lakunu 64ට 5යි.
අලි අද දිනේදීත් ඉතා හොඳින් පන්දුවට පහර දෙනවා. ඊයේ දිනේදී ද්විත ශතකයක් ලබාගත් ක්‍රීඩිකාව. අද දිනේදී පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායමේ කඩලු 5ක් ඉක්මනින් දැවි ගියා. දුවාදී දැවියාම 3ක් දක්වන්න ලැබුණා.
So looking to up the tempo, Ali. Another good hit by Mehreen Ali. 40 of 39 deliveries. She's looking in outstanding form following that double 100 yesterday against Sri Lanka. The India ground fielding has been good. Their catching has been poor, a couple of drop chances, but I noticed their boundary fielding especially has been very good indeed today.
හතර සීමාව ආසන්නයේ පන්දු රැකීම ප්‍රධාන කළේ. ඊටම අනගි පන්දු රැකීම කිහිපයක් දක්වන ලැබුණා දිනේදී ඉන්දියානු පන්දු රැකීනියන්ගේ. 66යි දැන්.
Another hit again towards that square leg fielder, just the singles. Pakistan will be looking to find the boundary now. They will be looking to try and up this tempo, probably get 120 plus. It has been a very good bowling effort by India so far this afternoon. They have won 4 out of 4 table toppers into the semi-finals, but they will want to stay unbeaten. Just keep that confidence going into the semi-finals.
නේපාලයේ වගේම පාකිස්තානයේ ඉන්දියාව තමයි මෙතර ගාවලියේ මේ දක්වා ඉතා හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරපු කණ්ඩායම්. ජයග්‍රහණ ලබා ගැනීම ක්‍රීඩා කරන කණ්ඩායම.
Straight back past the bowler, put in the effort, but slightly touch slow. The ball goes past her. So we have had 5 runs, 6 runs of the over so far. 1 delivery to go. And she hammers that, but the wicket keeper does well to get a glove on it. It goes way down the leg side.
IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් කඩොල් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඒ පන්දු වර 3ක් හැව ලකුණු 23කට එක් කඩොල්ලක් කුමාරි.
So Kumari is now operating around the wicket to the left-hander Ali. That's Mehreen Ali, who's moved up to 42. She's going at a runner ball. Current run rate 5.67. But they will probably want a little bit more than that. Try to get over that 120 run mark. We have a bowling change. It's a Khadam now who is operating. In fact, bowling a second over. 2 runs, 1 run off the first over from Khadam. She's bowled well.
පන්දු යවීමේදී පන්දු යවන විට ප්ලේ යනුවෙන් සඳහන් කර යුතුයි. යත් නීතියක් ලෙසින් තිබෙන්නේ.
Good sweep shot, picks up another single. It's the vice captain Ganga Khadam who is bowling.
ලකුණු 70යි කඩලු 5කට. පන්දු වර 12යි පන්දු දෙකක් යවා තිබෙනවා. අලිය තවමත් ක්‍රීඩා පිටි ඉතා හොඳින් ඒ පන්දුට පහර දෙනවා. ලකුණු 43ක්. පන්දු 42කදී.
Sweeps well, but enough protection on the boundary as the throw comes in. Strong leg side of field at the moment. The B1 player there did really well to stop that one. Top edge, but safe. The fielder could not get under it. Just a single once again. Having some luck there, Ashraf.
අවසර පන්දුවේ පුනරුපණේ තරමක් පන්දු ඉහළින් කී. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 30 සීමාව නැත යාර 25 සීමාව විසින් බිම් වැතිරෙන්නේ ශබ්දයට. ඔවුන්ට සම්පූර්ණ පූර්ණ පෙනීමක් නොමැති ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඒ නිසාවෙන් තමයි බිම වැතිරෙන්නේ පන්දුව අල්ලා ගන්න.
Down the leg side. They're coming for 1. Will they come back for 2? No, just a single. Umpire's call will be. So it's signaled as buys. Another one down the leg side, gets away with it. Khadam, 2 deliveries down the leg side, but Pakistan haven't been able to capitalize. 13 overs done, it's 73 for 5.
IndusInd Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers.
Goes for the sweep once again, makes good contact. If she missed that, probably would have been an LBW candidate, but Ali has done well. 45 of 45. Ashraf will be on strike now.
B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් තමයි පන්දුර පහර දෙන්නේ. නිසාවෙන් ලකුණු දැන් තරමක් වේගෙන් ලැබෙනවා. අලි ලකුණු 45ක්, අශ්රාෆ් ලකුණු 17ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා.
It's Bushra Ashraf, the Pakistan wicketkeeper, That's 4 runs. That's a very good shot. Much needed boundary. The last couple of overs we have only seen the ones come in Pakistan's way. But this time picked it up early. Hit it away from that fielder on the boundary. Coming in from a fine leg. Got a lot of power behind the shot as well. Welcome boundary to Pakistan.
බොහෝ වෙලාවකට පසුයි ලකුණු 4ක් ලැබෙන්නේ. අශ්රෆ් ඒවර ක්‍රියාත්මක වුණේ. පායිනට තරමක් ඈතින් තමයි පහසු එල්ල කරන්නේ. බොහෝ පිතිකාරියන් උත්සාහ ගන්නවා මෙවැනි පහරවල් එල්ල කරන්නට. ශබ්දය තහොදින් ඇසී යුතුයි. දැන් අර 25 සීමාවේ පන්දු රකින්න වැතිරෙන්නේ පන්දුව නවතා ගන්නට. ඇගේ වැඩි හෝ පන්දුව නවතා ගන්නට. නිසාවෙන් තමයි බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ශබ්ද නිසාවෙන් සම්පූර්ණ බිම වැතිරෙනවා පන්දුව නවතා ගන්නට.
It's 25 yards is the inner circle, 50 yards boundary line here in this T20 Women's World Cup for the blind. A great initiative. Hammers that straight back past the bowler. Couldn't go down in time. Another single. It's a wonderful initiative and no doubt credit to the two associations from Sri Lanka and India who are organizing this event along with the other respective associations who are looking over blind cricket in these countries: Australia, Pakistan, USA and Nepal coming together. It's a wonderful initiative. Once again goes for the sweep, Apish, but falls safe.
ඒ වගේම 40 සීම වාසන්නේ පන්දු රකින්න 4 දිනක් උන් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. ඒ නිසාවෙන් බොහෝ විට පන්දු රැකීමේදී පහසුවක් වෙනවා B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් මේ 40 සීමාව වාසන්නේ පන්දු රැකීම. උන් පන්දුව නවතා ගන්නවා. අලි ලකුණු 46ක් පන්දු 46ක ඊදිනේදී ද්විත ශතකයක් ලබාගත් ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
Goes for the sweep. Makes good contact. But a lot of protection on the boundary there. A good field setting by India. Not conceding the boundary. But that was a decent over for Pakistan. 14 done, 82 for 5.
सवाल आपके जवाब SBI के।
बिजनेस का टेंशन है, एक्सपेंशन में फोकस रहता नहीं, सारे काम इम्पोर्टेंट है, मैं हूँ बस बिजनेस को मेरे।
Seven extras so far. The Indian bowlers have been good, Kamila.
තරමක සිහින් පොදක් ක්‍රීඩා පිට ඇදහැල්න නිසාවෙන් තමයි තනතිරු ආවරණය කිරීම සඳහා සිල්ක මහතුන් සූදානම් වන්නේ. නමුත් ආලෝකය ඉදහන් තත්ත්වයක තිබෙනවා. ලකුණක් ලබා ගන්න උත්සාහ ගන්නේ. තවත් පන්දු වර 6ක් ඉතුරුව තිබෙනවා. B1 ක්‍රීඩකයන් පන්දු 8ක් යවී යුතුයි. ඒ තරම් කොන්දේසියක්.
So B3 bowler operating at the moment. Sarin. Pula Sarin is the bowler. Another good slog sweep along the ground. Just a single. India won't mind the singles. But Pakistan will be looking to find the boundary. Ali. Mirin Ali has slowed up a bit. Generally much more aggressive. Dot ball and a single so far of this over, the 15th of the innings. Again, that sweep shot. This bowler has a bit of a run up, Kamila. The other bowlers bowl standing at the crease, a bit different.
අපි කතා කරපු දෙයක් තරමක් දිව්‍යවිත් පන්දු යවන්න. ඒ පහසුවක් වෙනවා. දැන් මේ ක්‍රීඩාවත් එන්න මේ ක්‍රීඩාව දකින්න අය දැන් ක්‍රීඩාවට පෙළඹෙනවා ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට. ඒ නිසාවෙන් බොහෝ වෙනස්කම් සිදු වේවි ඉදිරියේදී. විශේෂයෙන් ලංකාව තුල මේ ජනප්‍රිය වේවි.
Another sweep shot. Well, they come back for two, just settles for one. So we would like to invite all those girls, Sri Lankan girls, women who are watching this, who like to play the game, the visually impaired. You could join and continue to play cricket if you love the sport. The Association of Blind Cricket in Sri Lanka calls all those ladies out there to come and join hands if you like to play the game, to uplift the game of women's blind cricket. And we are looking for all the support possible for both men and women's blind cricket in Sri Lanka. Another sweep, another single.
අලි ලකුණු 49ක් ලබාගෙන ඊයේ දිනේදී ද්විත ශතකයක් හත් දිනේදී අර්ධ ශතකයක් ලබා ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබුණා. නමුත් ඊයේ දිනේට වඩා සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම වෙනස් අද තරගය. ඊයේ දිනේදී වේගවත් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමක් දක්වන්න ලැබුණේ අලිගේ. නමුත් අද පන්දු 50කදී ලකුණු 49ක් පමණ. ඉන්දියන් පන්දු යවන්නේ සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම ඇද බැද තබාගෙන පන්දු යවන ආකාරය දක්වන්න ලැබුණේ.
And there you go, that's a half century. And that comes up with a boundary. Mehreen Ali, in fantastic form and in fantastic fashion, brings up yet another half century in this World Cup for women, the blind World Cup for women. 53 of just 51 deliveries. And she's been the backbone of Pakistan in this tournament so far. 15 overs done, 90 for 5.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
बिजनेस
So as we come back, we have a change in commentary. Sen Anandavira will be joined by Naveen once again to take it through for the final 5 overs.
Thank you, Ricky. හොඳයි ලකුණු 53ක් මේ වුණට මෙහෙරින් අලි පන්දු 51ක් තුලදී මෙන්න අවසන් පන්දුව මෙන්න මේ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි ලකුණු 90ක් දක්වා ඉහළ ගියේ මෙන්න.
Yeah, thank you, Sena, and thank you there, Ricky. Yeah, that's how she got to her 50. Playing it in front of square towards that vacant region. No fielder can be placed because there is mid-wicket, there is long on, but that was precision in the placement that she got is Mehreen Ali. Good partnership, Sena, that I have to mention here. Pakistan have studied their innings nicely because the partnership is going on very, very strongly as well with that half century. 57, now make that 58 with that single. So 58 run partnership. This is a much needed partnership there for Pakistan. And that's what it is.
Yeah, there is පන්දු 43ක් තුලදී ලකුණු 57ක්. තමත් හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා විශේෂයෙන්ම 6 වෙනි කඩුල්ල වෙනුවෙන්.
Yeah, if you look at that contribution as well, 30 from Mehreen Ali and 26 there from Bushara Ashraf as Deepika TC, Tambala Hatti Deepika. That's what her village is, near Tumkuru. She hails in from Tambala Hatti. That's what the TC in her name means. The skipper of India, the captain of the Indian women's blind cricket team in this first ever SBI Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. But I'll tell you what, Sena, there is one more over of the B1 bowler. I wonder when will Deepika TC make that happen, because the B1 bowlers have only bowled 7 overs. They have to bowl 8 overs. They've only bowled 7 overs. That's a good shot again. Nicely timed away towards deep square leg. There is Basanti Hansda at deep square. But this is a good ploy, you know, to bring back B2, B3 and not allow B1 bowler in front of Mehreen Ali. But when is that one over coming in?
Oh, සාමාන්‍ය B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ගැන කතා කරන්න වඩා B1 සම්පූර්ණ නොපෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුවාර 8ක් පන්දුවාර 28ක් යවිය යුතුයි. එයනුව මේ වන විට මේ පන්දුර පහර එල්ලගන්නේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් තරමක් ඉහළින් පන්දුව එල්ල කරේ පන්දුව ක්‍රීඩිකාව රැකගන්න අවකාශ නැහැ. කොහොම වෙතත් අපි තවත් දෙයක් මතක් කළොත් අපේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන් දැනුවත් කරන්නට විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ පන්දුවේ මේ දත්තයන්
Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. Jamna Ranitudu and Anu Kumari are two B1 bowlers. So 7 overs for 44. That's what they've conceded. 23 plus 31, if my mathematics is correct, which I'm very weak in. 44 runs and 1 wicket have been taken. So there is one more B1 over. So if this is the 16th over and 17th over, can that be a B1 or 18th? Because they don't want to bowl the 19th over for a B1 bowler. So that will be very scary, but that's a good stop. You speak of B1 players, Anu Kumari does really well at short square legs. Saves at least 2 runs for her team.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම තමත් හොඳ පන්දු රැකීමක් අර නවීන් කියන ආකාරයෙන් අපි දන්නවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නොපෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ පන්දු මේ අවස්ථාවේ පන්දු මූණේ වැදී තිබෙනවා පන්දු නතර කිරීමට ගත් අවස්ථාවේදී අනුගේ පන්දු මූණේ වැදුනා මේ වෙනුවට අපි ප්‍රතිකාර සඳහා කැඳවදෙන මේ පුනරූපණය මේ ආකාරයෙන් බිම පෙරෙන සමගම පන්දු වරක් ඇඟේ වැදී බිම් පත්වේ මූණේ වදිනවා ඒ තමයි මේ ආබාධයෙන් ලක්වීමට හේතු වුණේ නමුත් සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවට කිසිම දෙයක් පේන්නේ නැති ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. ඉතින් අපි විශේෂයෙන් මේ ගැන මතක් කළා. ඉතින් මේ පන්දුව ප්ලාස්ටික් පන්දුවක්. ඒ පන්දුව තුල තිබෙනවා සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි කියන ෆයිබර් පන්දුවක්. ඉතින් ෆයිබර් පන්දුවේ තිබෙනවා බයිසිකල් බෝල වගේ ශබ්ද ඇහෙන්න හොඳට. තමයි හොඳින් මේ ශබ්දය ශ්‍රවණය වෙනවා.
Yeah. And Rashri Ramawat is the physio who's come out there. This is what happened for Anu Kumari. That's what the B1 fielders generally do. They lie down, they stop the ball, but after hitting, I guess, her stomach area, the ball went in to hit her cheek. So that will be a little painful there for Anu Kumari. I guess she's okay. Those are the special B1 glasses, Sena.
This was B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පළඳින මේ කණ්ණාඩිය. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් පේන්නේ කළු පැහැති කණ්ණාඩියක් එළිය පොඩ්ඩක් හරි පෙනුනොත් පේන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් මේ තමයි තත්ත්වය. එතකොට මේ විශේෂ අවස්ථාවක් තිබෙන ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේ දත්තයන් ඒකම අපි මතක් කළේ තව දෙයක් තියෙනවා මේ පන්දු යවන්නට පෙරදෝ පන්දු යවන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාව ප්ලේ කියා සටහන් කළ යුතුයි. එතකොට තමයි විනිසුරු අවකාශ සලසන්නේ ප්ලේ කියන්නේ නැතුව පන්දු යවුවොත් නෝ බෝල් පන්දුවක් කියලා සංඥා කරනවා. ඒකම අර හරියටම තනතිල්ලේ මැද තිබෙන හරස් රේඛාව ඉදිරියේ පන්දු යවන්නගේ පැත්තේ එකවර බිම පන්දුව පතිත විය යුතුමයි. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඒක නෝ බෝල්. ඒක වයිට් පන්දුව අර අඟල් 17 රේඛාවෙන් එළියට යන්න ඕන පායින්න පැත්තෙන් ගියා.
Yeah, as rightly mentioned, the rules of the no ball and everything by Sena. And that's a nice shot towards long off. Nobody there is running away for the boundary and will be a boundary to finish that 16th over. Wonderful, wonderful timing. What she has done beautifully well is Mehreen Ali. She stopped playing across. She stopped playing those shots in front of square and everywhere. She started to play down the wicket, and that's exactly what she's done again. See now how she walks into the shot, plays the ball a little early, front foot utilization. There was only one B1 fielder there at that mid-off region. Beautifully played away towards the boundary. End of the over, 99, and this are the drop chances maybe that we were actually trying to see as Anu Kumari to bowl the last over of the B1 bowlers. Like we were discussing, Sena, they don't want to take the B1 bowlers to this 18th over. So they have to play 100 on the board with that wide ball for Pakistan. They will not be cheering too much for that because for them it's come in very, very late. Like yesterday, they wanted to play more freely. Did not happen. But this partnership is good.
ඒකම තරුණ කටයුතු සහ ක්‍රීඩා අමාත්‍යාංශය හොඳ අනුග්‍රහයක් ලබා දී දුන්නේ මේ තරඟාවලිය වෙනුවෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරක අමාත්‍යාංශය සංචාරක මණ්ඩලයත් හොඳ අනුග්‍රහයක් ලබා දී දෙනවා. ඒ ගැන මතක් කළ යුතුයි. පාකිස්තාන් කණ්ඩායම 99යි කඩලු 5යි අලි 59ක් එකම වයිට් පන්දුවක් විරුද්ධ වයිට් පන්දුවක් හරියටම දැන් ලකුණු 100 වාර්තා වෙනවා මේ තමයි B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පන්දුවවදී සෑහෙන අපහසුයි මොකද හරියට කාරව දන්නේ නැහැ කොතනද කඩුල්ල තිබෙන්නේ කියලා. ඉතින් මේ රතු පාට කළු පාට කඩුල්ලක් කළු ඔන්න මේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකා පන්දුර පහර දෙද්දී පන්දුව වදින්නට ඕන කළු පැහැති කොටසේ. එතකොට තමයි අර පල්ලෙහා කොටස කළු පාටයි. හොඳයි ලකුණු 100යි ලකුණු 100යි හරියටම ලකුණු 100 up.
Yeah, 100 much needed partnership like we were mentioning. Another nice single towards deep mid wicket by Bushara Ashraf. 69 runs partnership. That is something that Pakistan will be really happy for. But those 5 wickets falling early wouldn't have been in their plans. But yeah, Mehreen Ali is lucky. 3 times lucky. She's still there. And she has nicely studied this innings with 59 for herself out of the 53 deliveries. Slow compared to yesterday, just striking at 111.32. That's all. Yesterday she was striking more than like 200, 300 strike rate. But now that white ball. See, the problem with B1 bowlers, especially under pressure, Sena, bowling those white balls.
මේ තමයි B1 සම්පූර්ණ නොපෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පන්දුවේදී සෑහෙන අපහසුතාවයකට ලක් වෙනවා මොකද හරියටම ඉලක්කය ලබා ගන්නට හැකියාවක් නැහැ මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාව දැන් සූදානම් ප්ලේ කියා සඳහන් කළා මෙවර හොඳ පන්දුවක් සාර්ථකයි නමුත් පන්දුවර පහර එල්ල කරනවා පිටිකාරණිය B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තරමක් මීටර් 6ක් දුර පේන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තවත් ලකුණක් එකතු වුණා.
I think they get that 1 run, okay, because at mid-on there was Deepika TC. Now that was only the second legal delivery of the over. Yes, she's bowled really well out of her quota of overs to give away only 28 runs in her 4th over. But Anu Kumari now needs to understand not to bowl those wide deliveries down the leg side because Durga Yavle, the keeper, she's done well and she will let that one go. Now that is what we don't want to see, is what the Indian contingent will be telling them. But Pakistan will love it.
Pakistan කණ්ඩායමේ අතිරේක ලකුණක් එකතු වුණා. ලකුණු 104යි කඩලු 5යි මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රීඩාව වෙනුවෙන් මේ දුෂ්ශාභිත ක්‍රීඩාව වෙනුවෙන් ස්වච්ඡායන ඉදිරිපත් තිබෙන සෑහෙන සංඛ්‍යාවක් කටයුතු කරනවා. අපි මුලින් උද්දුටුවා මේ වන විට අතිරේක ලකුණු wide 7යි no ball 3යි leg bites නැහැ 21යි.
Yeah, that shows the proper bowling attack that India has come out with. They've been very tight. Apart from this over, they have not given away too many extras because we generally see say 25, 30 extras. That's a normal. But in this overall bowling attack of India's with the extras and wides that we just saw, 12 extras. Now you can't take that. But in this over, there's already been 4 extras. Now make that 5. Is it no? Durga Yavle, see how she runs behind. But the ball is stroked away towards deep square leg. Vasanti Hansda is there.
Vasanti pandu නතර කරගන්න අවස්ථාවේදී බැක්වර්ඩ් ස්ක්වයර් ලෙග් දෙසින් 4 සීමාව ආසන්නයේ පන්දු රකින්නේ පාකිස්තාන් කණ්ඩායම 106යි කඩලු 5යි හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙනවා more than 57.
Yeah, totally 74 runs. Yeah.
Partnership.
Yes, 74 runs partnership of 53 deliveries.
පන්දු 53කදී ලකුණු 74ක 6 වෙනි කඩලුවේ සම්බන්ධතාවය තාමත් වැදගත්. ඒ තාමත් වටිනා සම්බන්ධතාවයක් විශේෂයෙන්ම ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකාරිය අලි ලකුණු 60ක් ලබා සිටිනවා මේ වනට B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් අපි දන්නවා B1 B2 B3 වර්ගීකරණය කළ දෙන මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් යත්ත මතක කළ යුතුයි. ඒකම අපි විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරනවා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සිටින දුෂ්ශාභිත ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අවස්ථාව තිබෙනවා මේ සංගමය සමග එකතු වෙන්නට. අනාගතයේදී ශ්‍රී ලංකාව නියෝජනය කරන්න හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. අපි ගැන වැඩි විස්තර ඔබට පසුව දැනුම් දෙන්නම්. කවද අමතන්න ඕන මොන දුරකථන අංකද අපි ගැන ඉදිරියේදී ඔබ දැනුවත් කරනවා.
And Bushara once again comes down the wicket, plays that one nicely, meets the ball early towards deep square leg. They should now utilize this last ball somehow now Pakistan, because they need to try and get that boundary, because yes, this over has been tight. Yes, there's been a lot of extras, but this will be the last ball of the B1 category bowlers. And overall, if you look at what the B1 category bowlers have done, they've done pretty well for India. Now they've used only 2 bowlers, Jamna Rani Tudu, 4 overs 31 for her, and Anu Kumari has already picked up a wicket in that 33 runs that she has given. So well and almost around 60 runs from the B1 category bowlers. They'll be really happy. She chases that one down and she's found the gap between covers. That's a brilliant boundary here by Mehreen Ali. Wow, what a strong shot from the top-notch batter of Pakistan. 17 gone, 113 for 5. But
protecting every engine across every journey with the globally recognized API certification. Servo Engine Oil, the choice of discerning motorists. From Lanka IOC.
$80 runs partnership. Now the contribution from Mehreen Ali is 42 on that occasion, and Bushara Ashraf 31. Wonderful last over beginning. Ganga Kadam starts off with a white ball, is it?
White ball. පිටපන්දුවක් හැදෙවා හඤ්ඤා කරන වීක්ෂකාරවරයා. ලකුණු 114යි. රත්නශ්‍රී ශ්‍රී ලංකා විනිශ්චයකාරු සමගින් නේපාල් ජාතික විනිසුරුවන් තරගය විනිශ්චය ගන්නේ. බිම පෙරලී පන්දුව නතර කරන උත්සාහය දරුවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි මේ යාර 20යි. යාර 20 සීමාව සටහන් කර තිබෙන යත් මතක් කළ යුතුයි. 25 සාමාන්‍ය තරගයකදී ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ විමෙන් ක්‍රිකට් වල තියෙන විමෙන් ක්‍රිකට් එකේ තිබෙන්නේ යාර 25 සීමාව, පිරිමි සීමාව 30. දැන් මේ දුෂ්ශාබදිත සීමාව යාර 20. එයත් මතක් කළ යුතුයි. ඒකම 4 සීමාව යාර 40යි. තනතිල්ලේ අපි දන්නා මැද ඉඳලාම යාර 40 සටහන් කර තිබෙන්නේ.
Yeah, good shot, very good shot towards deep mid wicket as well from Mehreen Ali. And you know what, Sena? They have got 68 runs out of 8 overs, the B1 bowlers. So I guess Pakistan will not be too happy with that one. But Deepika TC, the captain of India, will really be happy. Because, yes, this partnership is worth 81 runs, but it's come in between the B1 bowlers' spell as well. Oh, that's a nice lens work by our cameraman to find that sparrow somewhere hiding behind. And that's exactly how Pakistan have found this partnership. It was hiding somewhere. They have got it, and nicely done.
ඉතාමත් හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ගොඩනගනවා. අපහසු අවස්ථාවක සිට මෙන්න කඩුල්ලට පන්දු එල්ල කරනවා. බලමු මෙන්න රූපවාහිනී විනිසුරුට තීරණය ලබා දී තිබෙන අවස්ථාවක්.
Oh, he wants to check it. He wants to check it, Ravindra Gupta, because they want to be doubly sure in this epic encounter in the first ever SBI Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. Good throw from Durga Yavle. Herself directed. Oh, hang on. Will there be something more closer than this? Wait. It is Mehreen Ali. Now, the directed. What is it looking like, Sena?
She didn't crease the bat. හරියාකාරව තමගේ පිත්ත ගෙනාවේ නැහැ. දෙවියමකට සටහන් කරනවා. එයානුව 6 වෙනි කඩුල්ල දෙවියනවා. එතමත් හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් මේ වෙන විට බිඳියන්නේ. හොඳ දුවදී දෙවියම ලබන කෙලින්ම පන්දුව කඩුල්ලට එල්ල කරනවා සමගම 6 වෙනි කඩුල්ල දෙවියනවා.
Yeah, big wicket. Mehreen Ali has been dismissed finally. 3 lucks today for her 66, but this one, Durga Yavle going in for the directed. It looked as if for the naked or the live visuals that it was not out, but the replay suggests something else. Gone for 66. Pakistan 116 for 6.
Our history isn't in the past. Our heritage isn't our better times. Our culture isn't done being defined. It's in the air. It's in the earth. It's in the waters. As it has been for thousands of years. As it still is this morning. Sri Lanka isn't a place, it's a marvel. a brave new world that wasn't made by the rules. She's a rebel of nature. She's a blessing of imagination, of untold innovation and resilience. Let's tell the story of Sri Lanka with the same courage this island was born of. It's in how we love, how we believe, how we protect, how we share, how we feast, and how we heal. As we dismiss strangers by making them friends. Because that stuff of stars that is beneath our feet, the brilliance that makes the monsoon waltz around lush hills and save itself to soothe scorched plains. The wonder that makes the salty seas nurture jungles of pure paradise. And the wild beauty that stays fierce and vibrant even as time tries to quieten it is in us. And now it's time to show the world Sri Lanka as it has always been, but never been realized before.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
The captain has walked out at number 9 here for Pakistan. And if you see, it's getting a little windy. Now, that is the indication that the wind is blowing stronger. We saw a little sparrow out there just previously with that shot. And that sparrow has now flown away. The partnership is also broken. And now in comes the captain. So they will have to keep the rain also in mind, right? Because when India is chasing, the DLS par score method, now that is something that India wouldn't have calculated when they won the toss and elected to field first. Yeah?
බොහෝවිට තරමක් අඳුරු කාලගුණක තත්ත්වයක් දැන් පවතින්නේ. සමහර විට ක්‍රීඩා පිටි සේවක මණ්ඩලය ආවරණ අතතිවයි සිටින්නේ. නමුත් ලොකු වර්ෂාවක් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන හොඳ පන්දුවක්. ඒවර තරමක් ඉහළින් මිඩ් විකට් දෙසට යොමු කරන්නේ ලකුණක් එකතු වෙනවා.
Yeah, it'll be one run only. 18 gone, 118 for 6. The groundsmen are ready with the covers. Let's come back soon.
मेरा बेटा ईशान डॉक्टर बनेगा डॉक्टर। मेरा ईशान तो साइंटिस्ट बनेगा। अब ये ईशान क्या बनेगा?
ईशान कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी। बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल।
चंचलाए है गुम आपे ही ते එකසැනින් තුටුවෙලේ
මොන පෙප්සි එකක්ද මචංගේ
හීනයක් වගේ බලාගෙනයි ඉන්නනම් හිතෙන්නේ.
You talk about the wind, Naveen. There's a lot of dark clouds hovering around the ground right on top of us. So the partnership is broken. Now it has to be Ashraf, and the skipper is out there in the center as well, for them to get to at least some sort of a score. 135, 140. That will be some sort of a consolidation with 33 for 5 from there onwards to come out to 140 score. I mean, but is that enough? That is a big question mark.
That will be a question mark with two symbols. Question mark plus another question mark, because this Indian batting lineup is very, very strong. Vasanti Hansda and of course Deepika TC herself, Aneka Thakur. They'll probably come out with Deepika TC and Aneka Thakur. But for that to happen, now let us remind all our viewers that yes, this is blind cricket format. And now that's a good shot again towards deep square leg. Phula Soren is there for the single. But the second innings, the result will happen if the 5 overs are completed. Now that is a rule that we'll have to remember. It has already started to drizzle. The groundsmen are ready with the covers. It's in the 19th over. And I think Rabindra Gupta has called for covers. The umpires have called for covers because it is getting thicker and thicker. Now this innings is not over. Yes, the third umpire today, Mr. Anish, and match referee Raymond Moxley will keep note of the time. It is 3:13 local time. I think the rain is playing a little spoil sport.
Yeah, probably a passing cloud. The umpires wanted the covers in and now they are trying to take it off again. That is good signs. It is probably a cloud that is just passing us. I hope and pray that it will be the same without falling off on us here at these FTZ Cricket Association grounds in Katunayaka. So play is continuing. Good signs for both teams and for all the viewers around the world watching us here live on Channel TV.
Superb, yeah. Very nicely put across.
So we have Tejani down there in the boundary with a guest for an interview, Naveen.
සූදී අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නට තරමක වලාකුලින් බර වුණු මොහොතක් ඉන්දියාව සහ පාකිස්තානය අතර තරගයේ පළමුවෙනිම අවසන් වෙනවා. පිළිතුරු සඳහා ඉන්දියාව සූදානම් ඉන්න මොහොතක අපි සූදානම් වෙන මේ මොහොතේ දෘශ්‍යබාධිත වර්ගයේ ක්‍රිකට් සංගමේ සභාපති සුදේශ් තරංග සමගින් කතා කරන්න. සුදේශ් මහත්මයා බොහෝ දෙනෙක් බලාපොරොත්තු නොවුණු ආකාරයට ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට සත්කාරකත්වය මෙවර ප්‍රථම වතාවට ලැබෙනවා. ඉතින් මොකද හිතෙන්නේ මේ ලැබුණ අවස්ථාව ගැන?
ඇත්තටම අපිට මේ අවස්ථාව ඉතාමත් අනගිය අවස්ථාවක්. ලෝකයේ ප්‍රථම පළමුවන් පන්දු වාර 20 කාන්තා ලෝක කුසලානන්ට සත්කාරකත්වය ලබා ගැනීමට ඇත්තටම සැප්තැම්බර් මාසයේ 17 වෙනිදා ඉඳලා මේ කෙටි කාලය තුලදී තමයි අපිට මෙවැනි වූ හාස්කමක් කරන්න පුළුවන්කම ලැබුණේ කිව්වොත් මම නිවැරදියි.
හොඳයි සුදේශ් මහත්තයා වර්ෂාවක් ටිකෙන් ටික පතිත වෙන මොහොතක්. නමුත් අපි විවෘත ආරාධනයක් කළ යුතුයි අපේ අනුග්‍රාහකයන්ට සහ මේ ක්‍රීඩාවට සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන අයට.
මම මෙතනදී විශේෂයෙන්ම ඉතාමත් ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ක්‍රීඩාවට ඇලුම් කරන පාසල් දරුවාගේ ඉඳලා විශ්වවිද්‍යාල දරුවන් ඇතුළු සියලුම ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට ඇලුම් කරන දෘශ්‍යාබාධ සියලු දෙනා මේ සඳහා එකතු වන්න. මෙතනදී විශේෂයෙන්ම දෘශ්‍යාබාධ කියන්නේ සම්පූර්ණම දෘශ්‍යාබාධ නෙමෙයි. B1 සම්පූර්ණ දෘශ්‍යාබාධ, B2 B3 කියන්නේ 140ක් පවන පෙනෙන ක්‍රීඩක ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අප ක්‍රීඩාවේ නිරත වෙන්න පුළුවන්.
හොඳයි බොහොම ස්තුතියි. අපි සියලුම අනුග්‍රාහක බවතුන්ට ආරාධනා කරනවා ඔන්න වෙනුවෙන් දායකත්වය ලබා දෙන්න එන්න. channelEye අපිත් සූදානම් මේ සියලු තොරතුරු ඔබට සමීප කරන්න. බොහොම ස්තුතියි සුදේශ් මහත්මයා. අපි ඔබට ආරාධනා කරනවා වර්ෂාව ඉක්මනින් නැවතුණු වහාම අපි මේ තරගයේ ඉතර ටික අරගෙන යනවා. දිගටම ඉන්න අපිත් එක්ක.
Tejani there, but the covers coming in is a not sign. Yeah, we were, I guess, hearing what the Sri Lankan Cricket Association for the Visually Handicapped President, Mr. Tharanga, was talking there. It was a nice chat, but the rain has come down. 122 for 6, and very very good contribution there from Ashraf. She was there batting nicely, but it is Mehreen Ali who's out. It is actually a little bit of an issue there. We will try and cover the scoring correction there on the scoreboard. Mehreen Ali is actually been dismissed, and still to be there standing very very firm is the wicketkeeper herself, Bushara Ashraf. Yeah, she's there batting on 34. So rain coming down. I think the umpires now will pull out all the clocks and calculators. Yeah, Rajiva.
Yeah, well, few more balls left in Pakistani batting lineup innings. So probably around 7 balls left, I suppose. So we'll have to wait and see until the rain stops whether they will continue to bat the next 7 balls. In fact, it's one over left, is it, Navin? Yeah, 1 over left, so 123 for the loss of 6 wickets. So we'll have to wait and see, and whether once the rain stops, we will have play resumes, whether Pakistan team will bat or we'll have to continue with the run shares of India with the DLS target coming in.
Correct.
So currently it's raining out here at the FTZ grounds here in Katunayaka, Colombo, Sri Lanka, in this important clash between India and Pakistan in the group stage game in the blind 2025 Women's World Cup, the T20 World Cup. So we'll take a short break, Navin, and we'll be back for live action when play resumes.
T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. Good news is, just before the rain dropped in, I should say poured in, it was 19 overs, 123 for 6. But the good news, we've just spoken to the umpires. They've said we will not reduce the overs because this is a big encounter. We will not reduce the overs. We will not penalize anything. We will go with the last over that will be completed by India. Fulla Soren, first ball single away. And the only difference is they have reduced the innings break time. I am Navin Chori alongside with Rajiva. That was a big chance for the run out to be inflicted. They missed out again. Fulla Soren today in the field is a little untidy than what she already is seen for. She's not like this, Rajiva.
Yeah, I think Ashraf wanted the strike, so that's why they opted to go for the second run. And that throw onto the non-strikers then was not cleanly picked up by the bowler himself, herself rather. There you see. And then, oh yeah, could have been an easy run out, isn't it, Navin? But yeah, 2 runs added to the Pakistani score. They moved to 126. The loss of 6 wickets. 4 balls left in their innings. Like I mentioned earlier, 135 is up on the cards, but still, it is a very chaseable score. That could be a wide, yes.
Correct. Very chaseable score, like you mentioned. But with that run out being given away, they've got Bushara Ashraf, the wicketkeeper, back on strike. Or else it would have been a comparatively new batter. The skipper out there who's just walked out, Nimra Rafiq. She just bowled, or rather batted, just 8 deliveries. But nice, strongly played away shot. That one towards deep square leg. Boundary. Good effort from Basanti Hansda, but still beats her to the boundary. She's unhappy with that one. Yeah, Rajiva, 135 definitely coming in.
Yeah, so boundary coming in the last over. 3 balls left in the innings. Ashraf playing that sweep shot behind square in that gap. Even though there's rain, but the ball is travelling on this ground here at FPEZ Stadium.
Yeah, huge thanks to the groundsman for making it dry, making it safe. The sun is out now. Yeah, the free trade zone stadium run out now inflicted. But the reason for that is only because they want Bushara Ashraf to be on strike. So the captain sacrifices her wicket, Nimra Rafiq. She sacrificed her wicket at the bowler's end, and she'll have to walk back. Yeah, that's fine.
So like I mentioned, Ashraf, they need the strike. I think that is why she has to be right there facing the next 2 deliveries. Attempt for a sweep shot, didn't get full meat on it. Is slightly on the bottom of the bat, and then going for the second run. She wanted it, and then the bowler coming in and then getting that run out to get rid of the skipper of Pakistan blind cricket team. So Rafiq departs for 5. 7 down for 131 runs with 2 balls to go in Pakistani innings.
And when you saw that Fulla Soren's run out attempt, that was officially played again, will only, or rather should be, a couple of runs because they would want Bushara to be on strike. Throw comes in, Durga Yavle misses it. 2 runs again for the taking for Pakistan. Deepika TC, the captain, will not be happy. We've seen some amazing fieldings here, but after the resumption, after the rain break, India once again losing a little concentration. Last ball remaining here.
Yeah, like we mentioned earlier, I mean, she wants that strike. Again a sweep shot. There's a field out there. Going for the second run. And yeah, that's the end of another wicket. I think it's Ashraf.
Yeah.
Will have to be out. She was coming back onto the batting side. There was no 2 runs at all. I think so. Exactly, Naveen. They ended up at 135.
Where did you get that from, Rajiva? What a prediction, my friend. Amazing. Well. You've eaten some good lunch, I guess, in the afternoon. That run out confirms that it's only 135 exactly on the board. And then you cannot be kidding me. You cannot be getting it so perfectly right. But what a good innings here from Bushara Ashraf. She scored 41. It's not her who is out. It is Bushara Ashraf who's run out as well for that very well-made 43 of 37 deliveries. Wasn't that wonderful partnership as well with her captain, with her lead scorer Mehreen Ali?
Yeah, definitely that partnership from 33 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. That almost 80-odd run partnership. And then the 6th wicket falling at 116, if I'm not mistaken. And that was the major contributor. Those two batters, Bushara Ashraf and Mehreen Ali, to get to a respectable score of 135 from the 33 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Some consolidation. So this is the batting card for Pakistan blind cricket team.
Yeah, Mehreen Ali again top scoring of 66 of 50 deliveries. Like we mentioned, the partnership with Bushara Ashraf is amazing. That she put out there more than 80 runs partnership, but then no other contributions. But the bowling card of India, that'll look a little more interesting as well with the bowling card coming in. B1 bowlers, Rajiva, gave away only 68 runs of 8 overs. Now if you ask me, 135, is it enough? I won't say enough, but I will say it is interesting. It is challenging for all the viewers to watch if India can get this.
Well, 6 runouts. 6 runouts in the innings of Pakistani blind cricket team. So B1 bowlers, 4 overs, 31 runs for Tudu, and Kumari 4 overs, 39 runs for 1 wicket. She has picked up a wicket. And then the other bowlers also, they have been very economical, kept it really tight, and then the fall of wickets, they were struggling at 5 down for just 33 runs, and that 85 run partnership for the 6th wicket brought them to 135 runs, Naveen.
Totally. So I was just pulling my calculator up, 118 minus 33, 85. Yeah, you're good in mathematics. Rajiva, those are the wickets that's gone by as we are watching the runouts. Initially, these were the early struggling overs, and the runouts came in thick and fast as well. Of course, Mairam Jangir went out there for the runout, and then Rimisha Shabir, then of course Noor Fatima, the runout there, and Huria Malik also, and judged LBW by the umpire. Fulla Soren picks up that wicket, and then we saw another run out as Isha Faisal went out on that occasion. But then this was the bold that Anu Kumari picked up. Isha Faisal, they are dragging on to the stumps as well. But then Mehreen Ali kept things together. She made sure that she reached her 50. Another very, very good innings because she was not being allowed to score boundary square of the wicket. She started to play in front of the wicket. And then when she was joined by her wicket-keeper, Bushara Ashraf, she got some good support. And this is the period where the B1 bowlers were also bowling. Good capitalization there by Pakistan to go ahead and put out, say, 85 runs partnership during this period. And also more importantly, what they did was, they did target the right fielders to get those boundaries. That was the moment where Mehreen Ali got her 50 as well. And these shots, the behind the keeper shots, was even brilliantly played.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think Pakistan will get up to here apart from that 66 runs of Mehreen Ali and Bushara Ashraf getting 43. They would have reduced to many lesser if they hold on to that 3 catches which Mehreen Ali gave away. But the ground fielding was very good from the Indian girls out there. They were brilliant, especially out there in the square leg boundaries and the mid-wicket boundaries, Naveen.
Totally, Rajiva. Only 15 on the extras as a 10-minute break. That is what we are all entering into for the innings break to be concluded as well. Now that direct hit, nobody could even imagine that Mehreen Ali was out with the first go, but the camera angles showed us that she was short of her ground. But very good innings again. And also Bushara Ashraf just kept it alive until the 20th over. No, who knows if Mehreen Ali could have played the 20th over. I mean, Pakistan could have gone in above 150 or 155. They, I will say, are less by at least 15-20 runs, but you never know what will happen in cricket. Say India losing early wickets in the few overs in the power play. If Pakistan strikes early, a couple of wickets falling down, so 135 can look 165. You never know.
Yeah, indeed. It is a very moderate target in this 2020 format, but Pakistan needs to get a couple of wickets inside the power play, and quick wickets will bring some thrill for this game, but it is an easy target for India. 136 runs to win in just 20 overs at a run rate of 6.75. So we'll take a short break, Navin, and we'll be joining for the run chase in quick time.
RailTel, a Navratna CPSE under the Ministry of Railways, is one of the most trusted end-to-end telecom, IT and ICT solution providers in the country. With an extensive optical fiber network along railway tracks, city-wide access network, data centers and mighty empaneled cloud services, RailTel's infrastructure is a testament to its strength. RailTel
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. Over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
RailTel, a Navratna CPSE under the Ministry of Railways, is one of the most trusted end-to-end telecom, IT and ICT solution providers in the country. With an extensive optical fiber network along railway tracks, city-wide access network, data centers and mighty empaneled cloud services, RailTel's infrastructure is a testament to its strength. RailTel
Samarthanam's education program believes every child deserves a chance to learn, grow and lead a better life. Over 34,000 children have been educated through our initiatives, with 20% being students with disabilities and 80% from underprivileged backgrounds. Higher education with quality will take you closer to the better job. Through our higher education support, more than 24,000 students across 11 states have been able to continue their studies and chase their dreams. The vision behind Samarthanam's education and higher education program is to create an inclusive society where education empowers everyone.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Back to the FTZ ground in Katunaika for the first ever SBI Women's T20 World Cup match between India and Pakistan. So 135 runs being scored by Pakistan after they were asked to bat. India winning the toss, and then 136 runs is a chaseable score in their 20 overs. So the two batters walking in. It was a very short break. There was some rain interruption earlier, but then the middle break time, it was scheduled to have 20 minutes of break, but it was shortened to 10 minutes. So Deepika, a B3 batter. The openers walking in for India. It is a very modest, a moderate target for India in this run chase. They've done the bowling and their fielding was very exceptional today. Kept it really tight. The Pakistanis were struggling at one stage for 33 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, especially in the very first overs. And then Simudas, a B1 batter.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපිට අපේක්ෂා කරන්න බැරි දෙයක්. මොකද අපි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට දැක්ක ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකාරයෝගලේ හැම්බලෙම B3 සහ B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පැමිණෙනවා. නමුත් මෙතනදී ලොකු විශේෂත්වයක් තියෙනවා. ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායම තෝරගන්නේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සහ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. රජු මේක සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අපි මීට කලින් දැකලා නැහැ.
Meran Ali opening ball. She's opening the proceedings for Pakistan. Just a single sweep shot towards square leg. It's like you mentioned, Tejani, it is something really new that the B1 batter opening the innings for India, Simudas, and a B3 batter as well.
මොකද උන් හැම වෙලේම මේ පළමු කඩොල සඳහා හොඳ සබඳතාවක් ගොඩනගා ගැනීම තමයි අපේක්ෂා කරන්නේ. එතනදී B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවගේ පැමිණීම ගොඩක් වෙලාවට අවාසිදායක වෙන්න පුළුවන්. නමුත් සමහර විට උන් හිතනවා ඇති කඩුල්ලක් හෝ මුලදී මොකද පාකිස්තානයේ කියන්නේ ටිකක් ප්‍රබල කණ්ඩායමක්. පළමු කඩුල්ලක් ඒ සබඳතාව බිඳ වැටුනොත් ඊළඟට මේ සබඳතාව කවුරුන් හෝ අරගෙන යන්න හැකියාව තියෙන කෙනෙක් සිටිය යුතුයි. සමහර විට ඒ නිසා වෙන්න පුළුවන් මේ තීරණය අරගෙන තියෙන්නේ. මොකද මම මේ වෙනකම් මේ තරඟාවලිය තුල ඔක දැක්කේ නැහැ.
Probably a strategic change. A lovely sweep shot. And she's off the mark. So there is 2 runs being added to the score. India 3 for no loss in the first 2 deliveries. B1 batter Simudas getting off the mark in the very first ball.
ලකුණු 136ක ඉලක්කයක් හඹාගෙන යන්නේ. මේ වෙනකොට ලකුණු 133ක අවශ්‍යතාවක් තිබෙන්නේ. පන්දු වර 19 පන්දු 4ක් අවසන් යලිත් පහරක් ඇල්ලවෙනවා. නමුත් හැකියාවක් නැහැ. ලකුණු 4ක් ලබාගෙන නමුත් මට දැනුයි තේරෙන්නේ හේතුව මොකක්ද කියලා. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් සිටීම එක ලකුණු 2 බවට පත් වෙනවා. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පහර දීමේ විශේෂත්වයයි මට හිතෙන්නේ ඉතාම ඉක්මනින් වර්ෂාවට පෙර ලකුණු රැස් කිරීමේ අවශ්‍යතාවය ඉන්දියා කණ්ඩායමට තියෙනවා.
Yeah, probably. That is why rain might come in the first 5 overs. Has to be bowled for a decision in this game. But at the moment, sun has popped out here at FTZ grounds in Katunayaka.
තරමක ලා හිරුරස් මේ වෙනකොට ක්‍රීඩාංගණයට පතිත වෙනවා. ඒ නිසා වර්ෂාවක් අපේක්ෂා කරන්න බෑ. දෛබර වලාකුළු දකින්න නැහැ තරම් මේ අවස්ථාවේ. දාස් B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලකුණු 2ක් හිමි කරගෙන තිබෙනවා.
Slight hold up. I think they're appealing for a stump.
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් රජීව ස්ටම්ප් කිරීම ගැන කතා කරද්දී දැන් මෙතන B1 සහ B3 නේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉන්නේ. ඒතර B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ස්ටම්ප් කිරීමකට ලක් කරන්න බෑ. නමුත් අපි දන්නවා කලින් පන්දුවට පහර දුන්නේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව. එතකොට
So there you go. Clearly, the behind foot was dragging in. She didn't lift it up. So that's why probably she got home safe there without that foot coming in. It was inside and then it was just twisting. So not out.
පාරකෙල්ල කරනවා නමුත් එය දැවියාමක්ද ඉල්ලීමක් කරනවා. මොකද අපි දන්නවා ওই වර්ණ දෙකකින් සමන්විතව තියෙන්නේ. ඉහළ වර්ණයේ රත් පැහැය, යට තියෙන්නේ ටිකක් අඳුරු පැහැයක්. මේ අඳුරු පැහේ වැදුණුත් පමණයි B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් දවා ගැනීමට ලක්වුණු ක්‍රීඩකාවක් විදිහට සඳහන් වෙන්නේ. ඔව් පාරක් කළ කරනවා.
A quick single.
Double
so 2 runs.
2 runs.
The 2 runs added to the score. And after the first over, India 6 for no loss.
पढ़ाई में लड़कियों के नंबर अक्सर ज्यादा ही आते हैं,
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को एजुकेशन लोन्स 0.5% कम इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि मास्टर्स के लिए विदेश जाने वाली लड़कियों का नंबर भी ज्यादा रहे।
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
So India 6 for no loss after the first over. Simudas, she's on 4. Noor Fatima, a B3 bowler, into the attack to bowl the second over.
B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් කියන්නේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් මම කැමති මුගේ පන්දු රකින්න ආකාරයට. අපි දන්නවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුවේ ශබ්දය කොහෙටද එන්නේ ඒ අනුව බිම දිගාවෙමින් තමයි පන්දුව නවත්වන්න උත්සාහ කරන්නේ. මේ දැන් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් තමයි පන්දු යොමු කරන්නේ ෆාතිමාගේ අපි දන්නවා මීටර් 6ක දුරක් ඇයට හොඳින් පේනවා. එතකොට ඇය දන්නවා කොයි අන්තයටද පන්දු යොමු කරන්න ඕනි කියන එක. යලිත් B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාව පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නේ. තම්බලහත්ති.
Another big swing. Just another single though. Score moves to 9 runs inside the second over. You see with us, she's getting some singles that makes double because she's a B1 player. Still 127 more runs needed. Plenty of balls remaining, Tejani, in their innings. So, and wickets in hand, a moderate target, not a huge target to score at and chase down. So I think India will go a little slow and quiet inside the power plays without trying to lose their wickets away.
ඇත්තටම මේ ඒ වාර දැවියාමක් එතාමත් හොඳින් මේ දැවියාම ලබා ගන්නවා.
Well, is that a commentator's curse? I was just trying to tell that India is trying to go a little slow and quiet without losing any wickets. And the next ball, and Fatima picks up Mutas, the first wicket gone.
මම ඔබට කිව්වා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් දවා ගන්න නම් අනිවාර්යෙන්ම අඳුරු පැහැති කොටසේ පන්දුව වැදිය යුතු බව. ඒ තාමත් හොඳින් මම කිව්වේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් පැමිණියොත් මේ අනිවාර්යෙන් අවස්ථාවේ කාරණයක් බවට පත් වෙනවා B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවට. මෙන්න පුරුරුපන අවස්ථාව.
Right on the middle stump there. Noor Fatima picking up the first wicket of the India innings. Simudas.
Noor Fatima ඒ කඩුල්ල හිමි කරගන්නේ. ඇයට තවත් පන්දු 3ක් ඉතිරිව තිබෙනවා. මෙන්න යාලිත් එවර B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් මේ වෙනකොට පිටියට පිවිසෙන්නේ දේවි.
So there is a slight discussion going on out there. Naveen, you understand this more than us for sure.
Totally. Thank you, Rajiva. Thank you, Teja, for getting this clarity here. Probably they want to check if the ball had hit the black portion of the wicket. If not, she is not out. Oh, it is hitting it over the black portion. If it is hitting over the black portion in the red area, that is not out because Simudas is a B1 batter. Now, in the straight frame, probably we can see where the ball is hitting. There. It was almost on the black or on the red position. That is what the umpires are discussing. Probably that is why they have gone back to the television umpire. But Rajiva, I'll tell you what. there is nothing called commentator's curse. Never. I don't know who introduced that term. Maybe director, producer, maybe somebody else apart from a commentator has introduced that term maybe. Because I always say, when we play cricket in Mars, probably then we will have commentator's curse. Not on Earth. Definitely not on Earth. And the lights will flash on the cue of third umpire Mr. Anish Arvind. Because he will only be seeing if the ball had hit the black portion or no. Did it bounce off Simudas's bat? Or was it on the black? I guess, see, I'll tell you what, we are only storytellers. Let us leave the decision to the gentleman sitting there in the television umpire, isn't it, Teja? Red flashes, yes, Pakistan get their first wicket, and no more commentators' curse ever.
Thank you very much, Naveen. Yes, that's the first wicket. They had to go and check that ball going and hitting the stumps below that red area. It has to be struck on the black area if it's a B1 batter who is batting. To get rid of a B1 batter, it should be in that black area. Isn't it, Tejari?
මෙන්න මේකයි විශේෂත්වය නවීන් සහ රජීව් කියපු විදිහට ඇත්ත අපි ජාත්‍යන්තර මට්ටමේ ආවරණයක් මේ වෙනකොට ලබා දෙන්නේ. ඉතින් අපේ කැමරා ශිල්පීන් සෑම අන්තයක ඉඳලම ඉතාමත් හොඳින් මේ සියලු සමීප රූපරාම අරගෙන එනවා. මෙන්න අනේකා දේවි B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දකුණු පිටිකාරණිය දැන් පිටියට පිවිසෙන්නේ. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාව දවා ගැනීමේදී සියලු ඇන්ගල්ස් අපි කියනවා ඒ සියලු රූපරාමු හරි පැහැදිලිව අපි තුන්වෙනි විනිසුරුවරයාට ලබා දීම නිසා තමයි ඊටාම පැහැදිලිව ඒ දැවියාම අපිට දකින්න ලැබුණේ. එක් අන්තයකින් බලද්දී ඒක දැවියාවක් නෙවෙයි වගේ. නමුත් අනිත් අන්තයෙන් බලද්දී ඒ දැවියාවක් බව තහවුරු වෙනවා. මේකයි විශේෂත්වය.
Yeah, the camera angle from one end. For a moment I thought, even Naveen thought that was hitting the red area of the stump. But from a different angle, it was below that red area. It was struck right on the top of the black area of the stump. So Anika Devi is the new batter. She's off the mark in the very first ball. She has got 44 runs, high score being 24 in this series so far. The SBI first ever Women's Cricket T20 World Cup. Another sweep shot. So this is the noise that these girls will have to focus on, and with the noise coming in, then they can identify where the ball. When the noise is closer, then only they will go for that shot. So getting a boundary. That's the first boundary of Anika Devi's innings, and even the first boundary for India.
India 15 for 1.
මට ඇහෙනවා.
Rikamaarachi hearing care.
So 2 overs done. India 15 for 1. Chasing 136 runs. So 18 overs left to get 121 more. Pakistan picking up a crucial wicket inside the power play in the previous over. With Devi, she's on 5. Anika Devi just 2 balls getting off the mark in the very first ball and getting a boundary also in the last ball of the previous over. So Ali into the attack. She bowled an over in the previous over to... Well, I think this is a B1 bowler, is it? Running in. Fatima.
ෆාතිමා තරමක් දිව ඇවිත් පන්දු යවන ක්‍රීඩිකාවක්. අනිත් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට වඩා තරමක් වේගයෙන් දිව වෙනවා. අනුරාම් පන්දු යැවීම කළ යුතුයි. වේගවත් පහරක් ස්වීප් පහරක් තමයි එල්ල කරන්නේ. හතර සීම වාසනයේ පන්දුව නවතා ගන්නවා එක් ලකුණක් ලැබෙනවා. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ලකුණක් ලබාගත් ලකුණු දෙකක්. නමුත් B2 සහ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුවට පහර දෙන්නේ. සාමාන්‍ය තත්ත්වය තමයි දක්වලා ලැබෙන්නේ. අපේ ජර්මනි ඉලේ පෙරුම් අපගේ නිෂ්පාදිකාව
Well, up she played towards that square leg region. Just another single for Anika Devi. So Huria Malik into the attack, a B2 bowler into this third over. 19 runs in fact for the loss of one wicket. So driven towards mid-on region and they are going after the second run. It was placed nicely into that gap. There was no fielder, but not enough firepower, Kamil, for the ball to run away to the boundary.
ලකුණු දෙකක් ලබා ගන්න. ඔබ කිව්ව පරිදි තරම් වේගයක් දක්වන්න ලැබුණේ පහරේ. ලකුණු දෙකක් පමණයි ලැබුණේ. ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් රඳවන්නේ නැහැ. මේ මිඩ් ඔෆ් මිඩ් ඔන් කලාපේ තරමක් ඉදිරියෙන් පන්දු රකින්නේ. ඒ නිසා මෙන් තමයි ලකුණු දෙකක් පමණක් ලැබුණේ.
Lovely shot. Brilliant. Poor bit of fielding, but still there was enough firepower. Anika Devi, she's middling that ball nicely. It was struck nice and firm towards that square leg region and gets a second boundary and she moves to double figures.
වේගින් එල්ල කර පහරක් ඔවුන් කැමැති පහර මේ තමයි. බොහෝ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් උත්සාහ ගන්න ස්වීප් පහර එල්ල කරන්නට හොඳ උත්සාහයක් දැරුවා මේ B3 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තමයි හතර සීම වාසනයේ පන්දු රකින්නේ. නමුත් ලකුණු හතරක් මේ පන්දුවාරේ තරමක් සාර්ථක පන්දුවාරයක් ඉන්දියා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට. මේ පන්දුවාරේ ලකුණු දැන් 8ක් ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. මලික් පන්දියාන් ක්‍රීඩිකාව.
It's slightly expensive in this third over. 8 runs being considered in the very first 4 balls. Kamil. And India moving to 23 runs and that was placed nicely into that gap and the bowler is running after it. Couple of runs added and the score moves to 25 with the loss of one wicket. With one ball to go in this third over, 10 runs already conceded from Huria Malik's first over.
මේ දක්වා ඉන්දියාවේ මේ හොඳම පන්දුවාරය විසින් සඳහන් කරන්න පුළුවන් මේ පන්දුවාරයට පහර දී. ලකුණු 10ක් පන්දු 5කදී ලබා ගන්න තිබෙනවා. පන්දුවාරය අවසන් ලකුණු 25යි එකලු.
3 overs done, 25 for 1. In fact, it's 27 for 1.
මට ඇහෙනවා.
වික්‍රමාරච්චි hearing care.
දුෂ්කරබාධිත තරගාවලියේ 20 තරගාවලියේ ඉන්දියා පාකිස්තාන හමුව ලකුණු 137ක් අවශ්‍ය ජයග්‍රහණ සඳහා පසංග සිටිනවා ඉංග්‍රීසි විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන්. නවීන්, good evening.
Thank you there, Kamila. Good evening in Singali. I had actually written it down in the paper. It is Subha Sandhyaya. What is it?
Yes, correct. Subha Sandhyava.
Subha Sandhyava. Thank you. Lovely. After the rain, yeah, it is a good news here for India. But I'll tell you what, Simu Das, the wicket that's fallen down, she is the world's best B1 batter from India. You don't see B1 batters score centuries. Simu Das has a couple of centuries for her name. That is why probably India went out there with Deepika TC and Simu Das for the opening. Generally it is Aneka Thakur. That's a good shot towards deep square leg. Good stop there from Mehreen Ali at deep square. Wonderfully saving that boundary. So generally in all the matches that we saw in Delhi, Bengaluru, everywhere, India went out with Aneka Devi Thakur and Deepika TC for the opening pair. and only in one match they just experimented with against that was against USA. They experimented with Kavya NR and Simranjeet Kaur to open the innings, and even that they won against USA by 10 wickets. That was a massive victory again. Straight to mid-wicket, chance of a run out. They had to hurry. Well, the fielders in Pakistan, now they need to understand it is Deepika TC. It was a B1 fielder there. I understand it is Sumara Malik. Sumara only, Kamil, has to listen to the sound of the ball, that's all. So yes, that was close. Could have been a little tight enough if she had fielded the ball well.
පන්දු රකින්නේ යාර 25 සීමාව ඇතුලේ නිසා වෙන ශබ්දය නිසා වෙන තමයි අය පන්දුවට පනින්නේ. යත්‍රවාරයේ ලකුණු 4ක් විය යුතුයි පන්දුව එවර පිටින් දෙසින් ලකුණු 4ක් බොහෝ වෙලාවකට පසුව.
Another boundary here for Aneka Devi Thakur, and every time you see she gets that warm hug from her captain. She understands that this is the innings that will take this match away from Pakistan. It was bowled wide off stump, lot of width on offer. Aneka Devi Thakur nicely drives that one away towards deep covers. Brilliant placement as well from her. Again, look at that width that was being offered. She made room for herself, went outside the line of leg stump, freed her arms. Nicely played away towards deep square leg. Mihira Ali. Whoa, that was close. That was close towards the boundary ropes. Mehreen Ali, do the umpires want to check it? Yeah, they probably want to check on that one. I guess that's okay. That was mighty close, Kabil.
පැහැදිලිවම හතර සීමාව ආසන්නයේ බොහොම ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක් තිබුණේ මිනිෂකරුවන් බලා විද නැහැ තරග ක්‍රියාත්මකයි. ලකුණු දෙකකට පමණක් සීමා වුණා.
Again, Aneka Devi Thakur hits that one hard, but straight to Mehreen Ali. What an innings from her as well. Mehreen Ali today, brilliant with the bat, but end of the fourth over, 37 for 1.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड. पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस. अब चुटकी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस. लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस.
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
Beginning of the fifth over here. Nicely played away towards that square leg region. And yeah, again, Armin Tariq has come into the attack. Armin Tariq for the fifth over. But Kavila, you will have to kind of teach me more. Singly, I've tried to learn something today from Sena and Rajiva and everybody. You guys been so warm and nice. Of course, I've not got any opportunity to talk to Teja. She's always been busy as well. Yeah, she's busy doing the dignitaries down there. And also probably eating something. She's not sharing with us, but she did share some nice Sri Lankan tea. So yeah, we were just joking here. But yeah, she did share some nice Sri Lankan tea that was very, very nice. And if you see that Tambala Hatti, the captain's name in Tambala Hatti, that's the place where she resides, is Deepika TC. In Tumkuru, in place in Karnataka. But again, Ayobowan for incorporating this World Cup into Sri Lanka. Thank you so much for Sri Lankan Cricket Association, for the visually handicapped here, for being our co-hosts in this mega tournament of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. That's in the gap towards long off. They will come back probably for the third. Aneka Devi Thakur will push. Deepika, I said no. 2 is the call, and 2 it will be. So how do I say, Kabila, I want some hot tea if I go out there on the road? How do I ask in Singali?
මට අවශ්‍යයි බොන්නට උණු තේ එකක්.
උණු තේ එකක් is tea?
Yeah, tea.
For tea. Hot tea.
Hot tea.
Oh, nice. So unnute is hot.
Hot tea.
Oh, if someone tells me Naveen unnute, so that I'm hot. That's what it means? Correct?
Yes, correct.
Oh, perfect. Nobody's told me yet. Nice to learn different languages. Nice to know such wonderful. Now tell me something more of the city here, Kabila, because what I see is very clean. Colombo is absolutely absolutely clean, a tourist paradise that you can. I mean, I was so shell-shocked, and so much good traffic rules being maintained. That's beaten some traffic and gone to the boundary as well. Good shot there from Aneka Devi Thakur to get to another boundary towards deep back of the square leg. Ground fielding could have been a little more nicer.
ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම මීට වඩා හොඳින් පන්දු රැක්කවුන් පන්දු රකින්න විට අපි දකිනවා පාකිස්තානු ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් අතින් යම් පන්දු රැකින අඩුපාඩු කීපයක් දක්වන්න ලැබුණා. 40 වාසන්නේ මේ පන්දුව අතහැරෙන්නේ.
Yeah, there was a lot of time there, Kabila. There was a lot of time. She could have just cool and calmly collected that one. A bit of a misfield there at deep backward of square. Of course, Malik will not be happy with that one. No, that's a good stop. That's a very, very good fielding from a B1 fielder. That's what you need to see. As once again, Sumaira Malik in the short mid-wicket region. Yeah, brilliant fielding. There she is, Sumaira. But tell me something. How is this wonderful city so clean and inviting? If you can explain that, a little bit of English, so that people back home also can understand, come and travel. That'll be really nice. Yeah.
අපි කතා කරමු මේ පන්දුවේ පසුව පස්සන පන්දු ආරිය අවසාන පන්දු ලකුණු දෙකක් කරා යෑමේ හැකියාවක් ලැබෙවි බොහෝ විට ඒ ලකුණු 50යි සීමාව ඉන්දියන් කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 50ක පන්දුවර පහ අවසනදී after 5 overs
50 on the board for India after 5 overs 50 for 1. We'll speak more of Sri Lanka and the beautification in the next over.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Right, beginning of the power play. 50 for 1. India in a strong position as of now to chase this down. 86 only needed. And Kabila has just gone for a little break. Now being joined by Sena. I was talking to Kabila about the wonderful cleanliness and more importantly, the traffic management. Everybody follows traffic rules properly. I mean, you have no hassle. It looked so cool and calm for me outside the hotel as well. Where did that, bring in from to make tourists so welcoming here in Colombo as Mehreen Ali continues her second over. First ball towards mid-wicket,
Sri Lanka is a tourist destination.
Totally.
Exactly, because rules, police are...
Oh, sorry there, Sena. The overthrow. Unbelievable. Pakistan has gifted away 4 extra runs to India here. Oh my God. Buys that was not needed.
අතරේක ලකුණු 4ක් එකතු වෙනවා. අතරේක ලකුණු 4ක් සහ ලකුණක් එකතු වුණා නම් ක්‍රොස් කරලා දෙනවා නම් තවත් ලකුණක් එකතු වෙනවා ලකුණු 5ක් ලකුණු 50යි. As you said, the Sri Lanka police is very strict on traffic rules.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll see what happened there. It was the overthrows that went to the boundary. I wonder why the umpire signaled something called buys. He was only not signaling buys, he was signaling 5 runs.
5 runs.
He was signaling 5 runs. So that is where I said, as Pakistan has given away 4 extra runs to India as a gift. Yeah, you were mentioning about the traffic police. Yeah. I can see that.
Because Sri Lanka police is very strict on traffic violators. 56යි ලකුණු කඩලු 1යි 6 වෙනි පන්දුවාරේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ දුෂ්ාබාධිත ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම ඊයේ තරඟවල පාකිස්තානයේ සමගින් අත වශයෙන්ම මේ කණ්ඩායම 6ක් තරඟ වදිනවා මේ තරඟාවලිය පුරාම ඒ අනුව ක්‍රීඩා කරන කණ්ඩායම් ගැන කතා කරද්දී විශේෂයෙන්ම ඉන්දියාව නේපාලය පාකිස්තානය ශ්‍රී ලංකාව ඔස්ට්‍රේලියාව සහ ඇමරිකා එක්සත් ජනපදය මේ රටවල් 6 තමයි 6 ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. India always in
Correct.
for any game.
Yeah, totally.
Any type of cricket.
Importantly, any type of cricket. Yeah, that was the way nicely put across. This is their last league match of course, of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. And they want to do 5 out of 5. They won 4 matches. 5 out of 5 should be the way to go for. That's what they should be thinking. But I will talk more on the Sri Lanka, and Sena, you will be the right man for me to have that discussion. Another single towards that deep mid-wicket region. They will want to convert that for a second one. Yes, they will. Something that Pakistan now needs to tighten up is on the field. They need to convert or stop those ones into twos. But speaking of as a tourist paradise, definitely it is one. But throw some light on how can, for example, if I am coming in there from India, how can one get to drive a vehicle? Is there any option for a tourist to come in, get a little bit of a driver's license?
You can get a temporary driving license at the airport when you arrive to Sri Lanka.
At the airport?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, at the airport after paying nominal fee.
Oh, okay. And because it
You
is
have to produce your own country driving license.
true. Obviously, for that you have to be, of course, above 21. A kid like me can't do it. Yeah, I am.
ලකුණු 60යි කඩුළු 1යි 6 වෙනි පන්දුවේ අවසන් පන්දුව ස්වීප් පහරක් එල්ල කරන මිඩ්විකට් දෙසින් ඒ අතර වාරයේදී ලකුණු 2ක් එකතු වෙනවා.
Yeah, 2 runs there as well. Power play gone, and India in a very, very strong position. They'll need 74 more.
सवाल आपके, जवाब SBI के.
संडे का फंडे था पर फैमिली मेरी टोटल डिप्रेस्ड। पापा का बिल पेमेंट फिर से था लेट और दीदी को चाहिए था नया ड्रेस। अब चुटकी में हो जाएंगे ये इम्प्रेस। लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग जब दोनों ऑन दोनों तो क्यों लेना स्ट्रेस?
लाइफस्टाइल एंड बैंकिंग के लिए
Straight down the ground, and that beats the mid-on fielder, and it will be a boundary. Extra delivery, costing some extra runs here for Pakistan. Power play gone, and 67 for 1.
Kickoff was completed. India 67 for 1.
මෙවන විට ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 67යි තවත් ලකුණු 69ක් පන්දු 84ක් තුළදී ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා අවශ්‍යයි.
Yeah, but Sena, I think I've had the right conversation with the right man. 69 for India, yes, correct. But you've been the former duty manager at the airport. Now that is a good information, Sena, that I am going to get. So you should be the actual man. For example, if wonderful and really country-loving, beauty-loving, the sceneries that is there in Colombo. If you want to come here and enjoy, of course, have those rules in mind. That is primary. For a tourist to come in, have those rules, play by the rule book. You will be welcomed as well in any country, not just Sri Lanka. Any country will love that if you play by the rule book. But right question there, as the field looks a little tight. Oh, there's a little bit of a cloud cover. But this match now will have a result as well, as Aneka Thakur scores that one nicely towards deep mid-wicket. Because, Sena, they have crossed the 5-over mark. Now, there is no problem of the DLS method that will come in and
now
halt
there
the
will be a
game.
definite decision.
Correct. But for your definite decision, tell me the process of getting the driver's license here. Because it's a right-hand drive like India, so we can kind of drive it. But what is the process? Nominal fee? Yes. After that, what happens? How many days is that license valid for?
It is valid for 1 month. I think.
Oh, 1 month. Yeah. Oh, okay. That hits the wicket straight down the wicket there. But Aneka Thakur was outside, but there is no hand of the bowler. So no run out. 1 month validity. Wow, very good.
For the Sri Lankan airport, they have recently introduced self-check-in facilities and e-gate facilities for arriving people, foreign people, Sri Lankan passengers. It's very easy.
Correct.
Then
Yeah, even I got a e-visa. That was something very nice for me because I've been traveling all across the world. I've been used to, taking that printout, showing everybody. I was also showing the immigration officer when I came in, but he said, "Sir, you just give me your passport. I will type the passport. I will get to know in the system whether you have the e-visa or no." But that ball's taken a little e-visa towards the boundary ropes. Nice drive. And yeah, that is the boundary. A definite e-visa written all over that ball.
ලකුණු 68යි කඩලු එකක් එකම 72යි 4 පාර සමගින් තම්බිලටි ලකුණු 25ක් දෙවි ලකුණු 37ක් මේ සම්බන්ධතාවය බිඳහෙලීම තමයි කළ යුත්තේ පාකිස්තාන් පන්දු යවන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් විසින් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම එහෙම නොවන්නට අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායමෙන් හිමි. You have to break this partnership.
Totally. Now that is a good point that you brought up. Yes, this is the strong Indian batting lineup. They have to break that partnership, and for that, I would have even wanted, somewhere the Pakistan think tank of Nimra Rafiq and the vice captain, everybody together, even Mehreen Ali, not to bring in the B1 bowlers. Not necessary, because you can keep that B1 overs a little, because the match is not going to go 63 runs if B1 bowlers are being bowled. But it is also not a hard and fast rule. It will be hit with a lot of power from Deepika TC through covers, boundary again, and this is the second one of the over. So this is what I was trying to say, Sena, where you don't have to have the B1 bowlers bowl to strong batters like this. You continue with the other bowlers, break the partnership, or at the other end, bring another B3 or a B2 bowler. But that was a bad ball, has been punished.
මේ පන්දුවර පහරක් එල්ල නොකළා නම් අනිවාර්යෙන් වයිඩ් පන්දුවක්. It would have been called wide. And පන්දුවර පහරක් එල්ල කරපු නිසා ලකුණු 4ක් එකතු වෙනවා වයිඩ් පන්දුවක් සටහන් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. මේ තමයි තරග කොන්දේසි අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම පන්දු මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වර්ග කරලා තිබෙන කොටස් තුනකට B1, B2, B3, B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම පන්දුවර 8ක් යැවිය යුතුයි B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ ඔබට හොඳට පේනවා කිසිම දෙයක් පේන්නේ නැහැ මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට.
Correct.
Totally blind.
Correct. And I will try and come in there as well as another big shot. Wow, no wrong here committed here by Sumaira Malik. Let me tell you that it was a proper ball on target, and every time there's a boundary you see every Indian player cheering, and also the captain gets a big hug there from Aneka Devi Thakur, because they know this is the big epic clash. And now see, the ball was on target, Sena. It was Deepika TC who made room for herself, waited for it and whipped it through that mid-wicket region for a boundary. And you rightly mentioned about the glasses. This was not there. Now that is the glass that is there. This was not there prior to 2024. That is a specially minted glass there by Cricket Association for the Blind in India to go out there and give it to all the B1 players. This has been in use from 2025. They cannot cheat, exactly. Because the other B1 glasses that used to be there was not very conducive to play enough. We'll come back to that one. 7 overs gone, 83 for 1.
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी,
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी. हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी. बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුවාර 20න් 8ක් අනිවාර්යෙන් යැවිය යුතුයි. අර මේ වන විට නව පන්දු යවන්නේ කැඳවා තිබෙනවා. එකම තම්බිලත් ලති ලකුණු 35ක් එකම දෙවි ලකුණු 37ක් ලබා තිබෙනවා. මේ විනිසුරුවරයා ශ්‍රී ලංකා විනිසුරුවරෙක් රිමේෂ් ෂබීර් පන්දු යවන්න කැඳවනවා. තරඟ දෙකයි. මේ දක ලකුණු 14යි කල්ලු තාමත් දවාගෙන නැහැ. B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් විය යුතුයි.
Yeah, correct. She's another B1 bowler coming into the attack. I think the umpire is signaling for the covers to be ready. It is slightly getting overcast and probably few drizzle as well. They're just trying to talk to...
Umpires are signaling for something else.
Correct. I guess, you know what? There's a player who's standing outside the boundary rope. I think there is a
substitute player.
Substitute or a
substitute with the,
correct, maybe. So she's been asked to just sit down, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. She's been asked to sit down because that might confuse the batters. Yeah, good call there from the umpire. So yeah, we were talking about a little bit of the culture, a little bit of the tourism effect that Sri Lanka has brought in. Amazing place as well. And this partnership also is also going strong and amazing. That's once again played in the gap towards deep mid-wicket. Misfield. misfield by Noori. Does not have to do this. That is where they'll have to stop all this. Noor Fatima. Oh, they should stop these misfields.
නමුත් ලකුණු දෙකක් පමණයි අවස්ථාව හිමි වුණේ. තරමක් දුර්වල පන්දු රැකීමක්. කොහොමදත් දැන් 8 වන පන්දු වාරයේ ක්‍රියාත්මක ලකුණු 85 තවත් 51ක් ලබා ගත යුතුයි. මේ පන්දු වාරයත් සමගින් පන්දු වාර ඉදිරිව තිබෙනවා 13ක්. ඒතරම් හොඳ පන්දුවක් නෙවෙයි වයිට් පන්දුව. මේ B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් පන්දුව එල්ල කිරීමේදී හරියාකාරව ඒ ශබ්දය අනුව හිටගෙන ඉන්න ස්ථානය ප්ලේ කිව්වට පස්සේ පන්දුව යැවීමට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා. මේ සහාය පුහුණු කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ
Yeah, all the volunteers, thanks to them as well.
Assistant coaches
of the Sri Lankan team.
Yeah, watching where these players are playing.
So sweet, really nice. Yeah, because the Sri Lankan women's blind team needs any support that comes in. Nicely stroked away again towards deep square leg. Mehreen Ali is there. So for Pakistan, Sena, to break this partnership, now it is already 78 runs on the partnership. It is already 78 runs out of 36 deliveries. To break this partnership, now the problem there is to go out there and make sure don't have these B1 bowlers. That's a whip shot behind the keeper, strongly played away, and that's another boundary here for Deepika TC as the ball was going down the leg side. Busara was there. Bushara Ashraf was very close to that ball also as well. Watch this, as the shot was very strongly played, and after the shot you see that friendly camaraderie.
Narrow escape for wicket keeper.
Totally. No, after the shot the captain said sorry there for the keeper. There we should have kept that. It is a friendly camaraderie that has been shown, and once again a big shot, similar kind of looking shot, another boundary. They want to finish this in a hurry, and I guess they should try and keep the B1 bowlers now slightly away and bring back Mehreen Ali into the attack. What do you think there, Sena? Sena, I think the B1 bowlers are going for a little runs to break their partnership. Still, Pakistan can't pull this down, isn't it? Nicely. That's the second boundary that we're watching.
තමත් පෙර හතරේ පහරේ පුනරූපණය ඔබට දක්වන්න ලැබෙනවා. තමත් හොඳින් පන්දු එල්ල කරා. පස්වෙනි පන්දුව ඒ ආකාරයෙන්මයි ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර මෙවර මිඩ් විකට් දැසින්. ඊතරේ සීමා ආසර පන්දුව නතර කරගන්න.
A good stop there at deep mid wicket by Noor Fatima. Does well as Deepika TC moves to 45. She's already been awarded 2 Player of the Match awards against Australia, and of course that big Player of the Match award as well that she got in 91. She was dismissed on against Australia, and correct it. Do they want to check this? This will be close. This will definitely be close. Deepika TC, that was a nice pick up and throw there by Amreen Tariq. I guess the umpire wants to check.
Yeah, referring to the third umpire. තුන්වෙනි මිනිසුරු වෙනුවෙන් තීරණය ලබා දෙනවා රූපවාහිනී මිනිසුරට. බලමු මෙන්න පුනරූපණය නියත වශයෙන්ම දැවියාමක් යොදයි පන්දුව කඩුල්ලේ වදින විට පිටිකාරිය හිටියේ තමගේ සීමාවෙන් එපිට යන නියත වශයෙන්ම රතු බල්බය දැල්විය යුතුයි තුන්වෙනි මිනිසුරු. මෙන්න
I think the red light will flash. Sena,
දෙවන කඩුල්ල දැවියන්නේ.
We were talking about breaking the partnership. This is another way of breaking the partnership as well. Amreen Tariq gets Deepika TC out, run out. The light flashing, and the umpire should also raise the finger. Yeah, there he goes, and confirms that Deepika TC should be run out. Now that's not what India would have planned. Good strong shot from Deepika TC towards the mid-off region. Amreen Tariq with a wonderful throw. She did not ground the bat in time, and of course now 45 on her jersey number, of course, and 45 for her. 8 was gone, 97 for 2. And once again I'll say, Sanjeeva, no commentators curse ever. We'll come back.
මේ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි කතා කරේ. මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ෆෝ විෂුවල් හැන්ඩිකැප් කියන ආයතනය තමයි මේ සංගමය තමයි මේ තරගය සංවිධානය කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඔබට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා මේ විශ්වලි නැත්නම් අපිට කාන්තා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට හැකියාවක් තිබෙනවා 0.71යි 40යි 98යි 507 0.77යි 357යි 99යි 97 0.76යි 77යි 88යි 784 මේ දුරකථන ඔස්සේ සම්බන්ධ වෙලා ඕනම මේ දුෂ්ටාපිත ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සිටින අයට එම දුරකථන ඔස්සේ ඔබට සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න පුළුවන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරන්නට. ඉතින් අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය හැමදාමත් ජාතියට කරන සේවාවක් හැටියට අපි මෙයත් ඔබට දන්වා සිටිනවා.
Sure. Senna, can you say that in English as well? The numbers is for what? Because Sri Lanka cricket...
the Sri Lankan visually handicapped players in Sri Lanka, they can contact one of those numbers and join Sri Lanka team.
Amazing. What a good innovation as Phula Soren has walked out at number 4. Very, very strong batter herself is Phula Soren. And I call her the tigress, the Baguni. In Baguni in Orissa, you know the state called Orissa. In Oria, Baguni means tigress. She is a strong player. But wonderful innovation and invention here by Sri Lankan Association for the visually handicapped for cricket. You can call in those numbers and you can actually show your interest to play. What an amazing thought. Thank you so much there. I think most of the other countries and associations need to pick up this idea. I hope you don't have any rights issue for other countries to pick up the idea, right?
No. Anyone, Sri Lankan national, they can join.
Correct. No, I'm saying like Sri Lanka, say for example, USA team.
There's no harm.
Yeah, correct. USA team can put their numbers on broadcast, right? They can put it on air live and say, please call these numbers. And may you also please tell us, as Phula Soren is getting ready to face her first ball in the 9th over, first ball. Top edge, but will fall safe towards deep square leg. They will come back for the second run as well. Wonderful running between the wickets. Now, can you tell me whose numbers are these when you mention? Who are these numbers?
These are contact person of Sri Lanka Cricket for Visual Handicapped Association.
Oh, wonderful. So, once again, everybody listening, please make sure that the game grows more, the sport grows more, and amazing innovation here. Thanks to the President, Mr. President Sudesh Taranga of Sri Lankan Cricket Association for the Visually Handicapped for introducing this idea and accepting this 100 on the board for India with that single in the 9th over, 100 for 2, 36 more needed.
තවත් ලකුණු 36 අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා. ඒ ලකුණු 100ක් කඩලු දෙකක් පමණ දෙවි ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම ආසියානු කරගෙන නෝ බෝල් පන්දුවක් සජ්ජා කරනවා. අතිරේක ලකුණක් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම එකතු වෙනවා තම ලබාගත් ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවට අමතරව B3 සහ B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් සිටින තවත් ලකුණක් එකතු වෙනවා. ඒ අනුව B3 B2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ලබා ගන්න ලකුණු පමණයි නෝ බෝල් පන්දුවත් එකතු වෙනවා. ඊට අමතරව B1 මෙන්න නෝ බෝල් සංඥාව B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් ලබා ගන්න හැම ලකුණකටම එය දෙගුණ වෙනවා. එකක් ගත්තොත් 2යි, දෙකක් ගත්තොත් 4යි, 4ක් ගැහුවොත් 8යි, 6ක් ගැහුවොත් 12යි. ඒ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි ස්ටම්ප් කිරීම ඕනම අවස්ථාවක ඕනම ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හසු කර ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඒකේ කිසිම මේ මෙන්න එය නෝ බෝල් අන්න ඒක නෝ බෝල් පන්දු හොඳින්ම දැක්කා. අර මැද ඉරට එහායින් පන්දුව පතිත උනේ. මෙන්න නෝ බෝල් පන්දුව එරෙහිව ලකුණු 4ක්. Nepal විනිශ්චයකාරවරයා.
Yeah. Rabindra Gupta signaling that boundary there. Yeah, I guess you were mentioning about the no ball rules. So that's a no ball that was previously been bowled, and now once again, even with the B2 bowler into the attack, bowls that ball. Nothing wrong with the ball at all. Nothing wrong with the ball. It was Aneka Thakur meeting the ball little late so that she could play it behind square leg for that boundary. Wonderfully timed shot, and of course. Malik is there to come on in and re-bowl the other one, Huria. Malik goes over the wicket now and again played it in front of square towards deep mid-wicket. It should be only one. And India, they will not risk that one. But you were rightly mentioning about that no-ball rule. Let me just again reiterate that one. Have you played table tennis? If you imagine if you're playing a table tennis match there, Sena, if you are a server, you're serving your opponent, the first serve, the first bounce is in your court and then it goes to the opponent court. Same rule for the bowling as well in blind cricket. First bounce should be in your half and the second bounce should be in the batter's half before it reaches the batter. So that is the rule. If not, it's a no ball. Again, no backing up. Overthrow. What is a little let down here is the fielding.
They're a bit confused. Pakistan players. මේ පාකිස්තාන කණ්ඩායම දැන් පීඩනයට පත් වී තිබෙන ආකාරය දිස්සෙන්නේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් ඔවුන් තවත් ලකුණු 28ක් පිටුපස සිටින්නේ ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම කිසියම් විශ්වාස සිද්ධියක් සිදු නොවුනොත් මේ ජයග්‍රහණය ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායමට හිමි වෙනව නොවනමාන ඒ අනුව විශේෂයෙන් මේ තරඟාවලිය සංවිධානය කිරීමේදී මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා cricket for visual handicap නැත්නම් දෘශ්‍යාබාධිත ක්‍රිකට් සංගමය වෙනුවෙන් අපේ ප්‍රණාමය පුද කළ යුතුයි. ඒකම ශ්‍රී ලංකා සංචාරක මණ්ඩලයත් ඒකම සංචාරක අමාත්‍යාංශ ඒකම තරුණ කටයුතු සහ විශේෂයෙන්ම යෞවන කටයුතු සහ ක්‍රීඩා අමාත්‍යාංශයත් ලබා දුන අනුග්‍රහය අපි විශේෂයෙන්ම ඒකම ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය විශේෂයෙන්ම ජාතික රූපවාහිනිය කියන්නේ අපි හැමදාමත් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාව වෙනුවෙන් පමණක් නෙවෙයි හැම ක්‍රීඩාවක් වෙනුවෙන්ම මුලින්ම සිටින නාලිකාව ක්‍රීඩාවේ ජීවනාලිය. හොඳයි පන්දු අර 9යි ලකුණු 1-1-1 කඩලු 2යි. Nelson on the board.
1-1. I understood. 1 in singly. Yeah, 111 for 2.
National television is leader in sports. මෙන්න ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම ලබාගත් ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව තම්බිලත් ලකුණු 45යි දාස් ලකුණු 6යි දේවි නොදේවි ලකුණු 47යි Zarin නොදේවි ලකුණු 6යි.
Deepika there Sena. Tambalahatti is probably the place that she hails from. The TC, the T in Deepika means Tambalahatti. So that's fine. I think this ground what is
කඩලු ලබාගත් අගර ෆතිමා එක කඩලුල්ලයි ලකුණු 19කට එකම B1 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනෙක් ලකුණු 30ක් ලබා දී තිබෙනවා. අවසන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙදෙනා මලික් සහ රබි.
Yeah, absolutely. As Noor will once again continue from the far end to Aneka Thakur. Nicely played away again. No fielder at mid-on. They will want to come back for the second run. Phula Soren. Yeah, she will race back to that one. And we were talking about nice tourism departments and everybody. They are also supporting the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025. And of course, the man himself there, Mr. Sultan Shah, the president of WBC, he is there. He is in attendance, Mr. Sultan Shah. That is an amazing gesture by him to be here as well. I think that should be a no ball. Yeah, it is a no ball. And that's in the gap again towards deep back of the square leg. Boundary to Phula. Or rather, that was Aneka Thakur. Yeah, they're all happy. The Indian team is kind of celebrating as they reach closer and closer to that total.
මෙන්න පුනරුපණය පන්දුව හරියාකාරව අර මැද රේඛාවට එපිටින් පතිත වන්නේ ඒ අනුව නෝ බෝල් පන්දුවක් සංඥා කරනවා. මේ තමයි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් විශේෂයෙන්ම සැලකිලිමත් යුත්තේ සෙන්ටර් ලයින් එක නැත්නම් මැද රේඛාවෙන් මෙපිට පන්දු යවන්නගේ පැත්තේ ආයිත් පන්දුවක් නියත වශයෙන්ම බලමු. වයිට් පන්දුවක් විය යුතුයි. තමත් පන්දුව අජීවී තත්ත්වයට පත් වුණා ඒ සංඥාව ලබා දෙන්නේ. No ball. නැවතත් no ball පන්දුව. මොකද ඉරට එහායින් පන්දුව පත් වෙ තිබෙන්නේ. මොකද මේ තමයි ප්‍රශ්නය. ඉන්දියාව 118යි කඩලු 2යි. තවත් ලකුණු 18ක් පමණ අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ මේ ලෝක කුසලාන තරගමාලාවේ දැනට ඉන්දියානු කණ්ඩායම ඉදිරියෙන් ඉන්නවා ලකුණු 8ක් ලබාගෙන. මෙන්න ලකුණු 53 වාර්තා කරනවා පන්දු 27 තුළදී අනේකා දේවී ඉතා විශිෂ්ට ඉනිමක් 4 පාරවල් 6ක් අන්තර්ගතයි ප්‍රහාරාත්මක වේගය 196යි 100.03යි.
Yeah, that boundary is where she got her half century with the no ball. Aneka Devi Thakur. And Sena, this is the first time that she is getting to play in the India colours. Very, very strong side. And I'll also tell you how this Indian side was also formed. Okay, there were 56 players who've been shortlisted. Those 56 players played almost 2 selection tournaments. One was the zonals, one was the nationals. So out of those 56 players, this squad of the Indian squad was selected. No ball again to Aneka Thakur. And Aneka Thakur did not feature in the IBSA World Games, where India won the gold in the blind category, because Australia, England, India were the three sides in the IBSA World Games, and Cricket Association for the Blind in India sent it India as well.
India started this type of cricket?
Yeah, it was for the women. It was very recent, wherein the nationals happened, and for the IBSA World Games, they wanted to put that Indian side. That was the first time that India formed a side as well. So another couple of runs that should be there for Fulla Soren. Yeah, 2 easy runs.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ලකුණු දෙකක් සඳහා අවකාශ. විශේෂයෙන් මේ යාර 20 සීමාව සටහන් කර තිබෙන්නේ සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කාන්තා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වෙන 25 රේඛාව තිබෙන යාර 25 උත් මේ දුෂ්චාබද ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වෙන යාර 20යි 4 සීමාව යාර 40යි. එයත් මතක් කළ යුතුයි. 127යි කඩලු දෙකයි. තවත් ලකුණු 9ක් පමණයි අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ. ඉන්දියානු ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දන්නවා තමන් ජයග්‍රහණය අභියස සිටින බව. තවත් පන්දුවක් ෆතිමාගෙන් මෙවරත් එල්ල කරනවා ඔන් රයි පහර මීඩිගොඩ් දෙසින් එක ලකුණයි. ඒ ලකුණ සමගින් හරියාකාර පන්දුව බාර දුන්නා නමුත් හානියක් නැහැ. ලකුණු 128යි කඩලු දෙකයි. පන්දුවාර 10 වෙනි පන්දුවාරේ තවත් පන්දු දෙකක් පමණ ඉතුරු තිබේ.
Totally. Yeah, they're all happy now. They're all sensing that massive victory. And once again, they will try and script history here as well. Team India in the blind category format as well against Pakistan. That was played away towards deep mid wicket. Aneka Thakur will once again come back for the second run. But let me tell you, it is a very good effort from Mehreen Ali to go out there and bat nicely, as Bushara Ashraf also with that massive partnership of 85 runs. That was really good. She says yes when the bowler asks, batter ready. He should say yes, and then the ball is being bowled as well. Again towards deep mid wicket. 10 overs gone, 131 for 2.
The journey of Samarthanam sisters is truly special. Through their heartfelt performances, sisters aim to raise funds for Samarthanam USA and support the world's first ever T20 Women's Blind Cricket World Cup. Samarthanam continues to open doors for people with visual disabilities and inspire the world to see their strength and not their challenges. Up next, the Samarthanam sisters are set to light up stages throughout the world.
मेरी बेटी रिया तो पायलट बनेगी.
मेरी गुड़िया तो फैशन डिजाइनर ही बनेगी. हाँ? अरे
रिया कुछ भी बने, उसके साथ हमेशा है LIC की अमृत बाल चिल्ड्रन पॉलिसी. बड़े सपनों का रखे ख्याल.
शुभ काम में लड़कियां सबसे आगे रहती हैं।
इसलिए SBI देता है हर नारी को होम लोन्स कंसेशनल इंटरेस्ट रेट्स पे,
ताकि घर के ओनरशिप में भी लड़कियों का नाम सबसे आगे रहे।
SBI बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति.
At Samarthanam Livelihood Resource Center, we believe that every individual deserves a chance to build their future with dignity, skill and independence. With 17 livelihood resource centers across 10 states, we have trained over 53,000 students to choose the right profession and achieve financial independence. We feel proud that 63% of our trainees are successfully placed across various sectors, proving that skill and determination has no limits. Through 250 plus job fairs, we have created opportunities for 23,000 plus individuals to find a meaningful employment. Our mission is to provide technical and sector-based training for persons with disabilities and underprivileged communities to help them build a sustainable future.
Score, but India just too good for Pakistan in this run chase.
Yeah, very good, and that's the winning runs. India have made history here in the first ever SBI Women's T20 Cricket Tournament for the Blind in the World Cup. They win by a massive 8-wicket victory. There they go. There they run. Aneka Devi Thakur, the hero of this wonderful run chase. India win by 8 runs. And they've beaten Pakistan here. And they stay clean there, Ricky. They won all their 5 league matches in the tournament.
Samarthanam Institute of Music and Performing Arts. We offer Bharatanatyam dance, Hindustani classical music, Carnatic classical music and theatre arts drama. SIMPA provides free education for persons with disabilities and the underserved.
पहले अक्सर लड़कियां हस्बैंड का बिजनेस ज्वाइन करती थी,
लेकिन अब SBI देता है हर नारी को कोलैटरल फ्री बिजनेस लोन।
इसलिए अब लड़कियां खुद का बिजनेस स्टार्ट करती हैं।
SBI, बैटिंग फॉर नारी शक्ति।
Sunadha, the arts and cultural wing of Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled, where Samarthanam encourages artistic talent among people with disabilities by imparting training in dance and music. Team Sunadha has delivered more than 3,800 plus performances across 3 continents. The visually impaired musical band and dance troupe of Sunadha is deeply creative with talented musicians, dancers and instrumentalists. Sunadha, performing arts beyond barriers, are not disabled. They are definitely abled.
Every move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have maximum comfort and total confidence? Stay fully focused with the healthiest comfort ever. Introducing the all-new improved Eva. Gentle care for your skin, lasting dryness, body fit design, zero leakage protection. New Eva, pure comfort all day.
Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more. Sri Lanka. You'll come back for more.
Every move matters. No more worrying about stains or leakages. Why stop when you have...
They will come back a stronger team, no doubt about it, in the next 3 games, looking to cement their place in the semi-finals. Now all India have to do is wait and watch whom they are going to play in the semi-finals. It will going to be a tough task. Sri Lanka have to beat Australia if they're going to cement their place in the semi-finals. You never know, Australia can creep up as well if they win their remaining games. So it's going to be a very interesting contest in the bottom half, we may call it, because India have already pulled through, Rajiva.
Yeah, definitely. One day you win in a very commanding position, and a big win for Pakistan yesterday, but today, and they were not up to the mark from what we see, and India dominating this in the group stage, winning 5 out of 5. The only unbeaten side. They will head the table in the points with 10 points, Ricky.
Yes, they look, Rajiva, to me, streets ahead of the other teams, isn't it? Because they have won their games quite convincingly. There haven't been really any close games. And as Navin mentioned earlier, they are a well-drilled unit. They have had trials. They have shortlisted their squad to 50-odd players. Then they have played zonal matches and trials, etc. to select a squad for this World Cup. So the preparation before this has been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, well organized, isn't it? Well organized when they came out here facing the first ever SBI Women's T20 World Cup for the blind. They look a very, very strong, commandable side, Ricky. With the bat, with the ball and the fielding as well.
Yes, they're looking very happy. It's a happy Indian camp, no doubt about it, with their flags draped around themselves. They will celebrate because they made it to the semi-finals quite easily. And now they will look forward to those semi-finals coming up on a Friday. They'll have to wait and see who they're going to play. The finals will be on Sunday the 23rd. And we invite everybody to join hands. The cricket or the cricket for women, the blind women in Sri Lanka is still new, very, very new. And we invite all those who would like to play, the visually impaired girls who would like to play cricket for passion, for the love of the game. You know, it's the opportunity to come and contact the Association for Blind Cricket in Sri Lanka and try to move forward, because it will be a great initiative, and no doubt about it, there will be a lot of work going forward in the future as well. Let's take a look at the scorecard. India winning easily by 8 wickets as we see, and all they took was just a 10-point 2 deliveries. There you go. Right at the top, Tamba Lahati. 45 of just 21 balls. Das was out early for 6, but Devi coming into this game, 64 of 34 balls. She really blasted away with Sarin unbeaten as well towards the end. Ali, their key player, 2.2 overs for 28. Fatima was expensive. So was Malik. There are 2 Maliks, H Malik and S Malik. Both were very expensive. So was Shabir. There was nothing the Pakistan girls could do to restrict the Indians in this run chase.
Yeah, looks a very modest score. And chasing down in just 10.2 overs, Ricky. Anika Devi was the star performer. So they came out to chase. The first wicket was Das, to get rid of Das. The bowled. And then, since then, the Anika Devi walked in. She started there. You see, that was her first boundary. She middling that ball, timing and going to those gaps, Ricky. She was phenomenal today. She was outstanding knock, isn't it? Unbeaten.
What you mentioned, I thought her placement was absolutely fantastic. Also, the Pakistan field, it wasn't the best, but what you could see is, she's trying to hit it into the gaps, away from that fielder. Just away from the fielder, so whether the fielder is in the circle or on the boundary, that they cannot get to it. And well calculated. You see, again, not hitting it straight to the fielder, but right into those gaps, and she collected runs.
Yeah, that's what. When you placement, look at that shot, right behind the wicket keeper, and brilliant. She was outstanding today. Anika Devi, she seems to be a very, very good batter, just like Mehri Nali we saw yesterday. And then Anika Devi, she was 24, the highest score prior to this innings. But today, she's topped it, 64. Brilliant knock.
Also, we must remember in traditional or international cricket, etc., we have those scoops called the Dill scoop or the river sweep and all. That shot behind the stumps, I think, is one of the main shots here in blind cricket, isn't it? They let the ball go and then hit it behind the wicket keeper. It's not easy, I'll tell you, because it comes very slow and you have to have skill even to play this game. It's not easy as it looks, and a lot of hard work done, a lot of preparation, a lot of practice by these teams to get where they are, and credit to the Indian girls on that victory.
Yeah, winning moments for the Indian blind cricket team, the women's. So Navin is down there for the post-match the post-match presentation.
Of the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup of Line 2025. We had this epic match, India versus Pakistan, and India went out there and won by 8 wickets. Very good effort there by Pakistan. Huge applause there for Pakistan as well for putting up that wonderful fight in the field. Well, Samarthan Trust for the Disabled and Cricket Association of Blind India, Sri Lanka Cricket Association of the Visually Handicapped would love to thank all our sponsors, participating countries in the SBI first ever Women's T20 Cricket World Cup for the Blind 2025 for their continued support. Of course, title sponsored here by SBI, and of course a mega sponsorship always for all the blind World Cups by Government of Karnataka. Of course, Sri Lanka Tourism, EVA, VFS Global, and of course majorly important, I would want a huge round of applause here for Lanka Ashok Leyland, as Umesh Gautam sir is with us. Thank you so much for Lanka Ashok Leyland as well. Lanka IOC, Pepsi and Aquafina, Vimra Arachi, Solex, SBI Lanka, Lions International, and more importantly our broadcast partners ChannelEye Rupavahini. And thank you so much for all the efforts by the groundsmen here, and the venue partner of course is Free Trade Zone Grounds. Thank you so much. The rain was there, we made sure the match happened. Yeah, huge round of applause there for the groundsmen also, guys. In between the rain, they did a fabulous job. Thank you so much to everybody. Now, to introduce the presentation party with me, right next to me on to my immediate left is Shri Sharath Kumaratunga, Sri Lanka National College Principal. Thank you so much, Sharath sir, for your time, for being here. And on to the left of Shri Sharad sir is of course Sudesh Taranga, the president of Sri Lankan Cricket Association for the visually handicapped. Thank you so much. And I would want to highlight this point as well. On air in the broadcast also, there were few numbers that was being displayed and exhibited. So if you want to also join the Sri Lankan blind cricket visually handicapped team, you can call those numbers. Very good idea, Sudesh sir. Thank you so much in putting that effort and making sure the game grows longer and longer. And of course, for the left of Sudesh sir is Mr. Sultan Shah sir, the president of WPC. Thank you Shah sir. Huge applause there for Sultan Shah sir as well. And on to his left, yes, today's center of attraction, the chief guest of this presentation party, and of course the man who's done so much in terms of sponsoring out there, the MD of Lanka, Ashok Leland, Umesh Gautam sir. Thank you so much sir. Thanks a lot for your support. And on to the left of Umesh Gautam sir is Mr. Buse Gowda, the president of Cricket Association for the Blind in India. Thank you so much, Buse Gowda sir. And on to the left of Mr. Buse Gowda is Teshan out there from Gordon Private Limited. Thank you so much, Teshan. And he also has a special gift that we will also give it to the captain of Pakistan a little later after we speak to the captain as well. So first up, can I have the captain of Pakistan to please come up and have a word with me here? बहुत अच्छी तरीके से आपने बैटिंग की शुरुआत की, लेकिन वहां पर थोड़ी सी रन आउट्स या ज्यादा विकेट्स जो वहां पर गिर गए, वो कुछ मुश्किलातें हासिल कर दी आपने वहां पर?
जी, सबसे पहले तो यही है कि बैटिंग का हमारा जो स्टाफ था वो अच्छा नहीं मिल सका, जिसकी वजह से हमारे रन आउट ज्यादा हुए हैं और शायद हमारे लूज करने की वजह यही वजह है कि हमने आज बैटिंग में कुछ ज्यादा परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दी।
बिल्कुल। और लेकिन एक बहुत बड़ी हाईलाइट जो हमें बहुत अच्छी लगी कि वहां पर वो साझेदारी मेहरीन अली और मतलब बुशारा के बीच में जो साझेदारी थी, 85 रन्स की साझेदारी, उसके बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
जी, मेहरीन जैसा पिछले मैच में परफॉर्म किया था, इसी तरह इसने मैच में भी कर रही थी, कोशिश कर रही थी, लेकिन थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग भी अच्छी थी, जिसकी वजह से उसकी शॉट्स जो वो बाउंड्री तक नहीं जा सके थे।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। और आपकी मतलब वहां पर सारा एफर्ट्स बहुत अच्छी की तरीके से हमको देखने को मिला। लेकिन इस मैच के बाद कल भी आप खेलेंगे, मतलब सब सारे मैचेस हैं, इंडिया उनके लीग मैचेस खत्म करके मतलब अभी वो सेमीफाइनल्स फाइनल्स के हद तक वो पहुंच गए, तो आपका प्लान क्या रहेगा सेमीफाइनल्स फाइनल्स तक पहुंचने के लिए?
इंशाल्लाह जो हमारे बाकी मैचेस हैं इसमें हम अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे और ये सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल खेलकर वर्ल्ड कप लेकर जाएंगे। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया। भगवान करे कि आपकी इच्छा वहां पर पूरी हो, आप मेरे साथ खड़े रहें। और एक बहुत बढ़िया सा एक गिफ्ट आपके लिए है वहां पर तेशान जी के ओर से, गॉर्डन प्राइवेट लिमिटेड से एक बहुत बढ़िया सा टी शर्ट आपको देना चाह रहे हैं, जिस मतलब प्लीज शो दैट सर एज वेल, प्लीज जाइए वहां पर टी शर्ट कलेक्ट कीजिए। दैट इज टू स्प्रेड अवेयरनेस ऑफ द कैंसर दैट हैज बीन नॉट राइट इन दिस वर्ल्ड। सो वंडरफुल जेस्चर एज वेल फ्रॉम Teshan Galhigne. Thank you so much, Teshan, for that wonderful awareness as well. Okay, and thank you so much. Wonderful. Right. So, up next, can we have the India skipper, Deepika TC, to come up and have a word with us? Deepika, please come. Come on, Deepu is the word. Nice. Deepika, what did you feel about, first I want to ask this difficult question to you. 3 drop chances for the top batter of Pakistan, Mehreen Ali. When that went down, what was the discussion in the team? Mehreen Ali's 3 chances.
Really well played Pakistan. Then हमारा टीम में फील्डिंग बहुत अच्छा था, बैटिंग फील्डिंग बहुत अच्छा था, अच्छा से खेला किया।
ठीक है, लेकिन वो ड्रॉप कैच में कुछ बताना चाहोगे आप?
नहीं, मेरा मिस किया, कल नहीं मिस किया।
Oh, very good. Wow, that is so cleanly put across. Yes, we did drop chances there. Mehreen Ali got to that half century. Big round of applause for her inning as well. Mehreen Ali wonderfully played. Yeah, wonderful innings from Mehreen Ali. But yes, next India will not repeat that mistake. That's what the captain is telling us. But when you went out there with Simu Das, why was there change in the opening pair? Because you and Anek, always we have seen that you guys open the innings, but you and Simu Das today, what was that discussion?
आज 9 वर्ड था, इतना अच्छा खेला हमारा टीम। रियली आई प्राउड ऑफ।
Fabulous, fabulous. She's completely filled in emotions out there. Thank you so much, Deepika. I let you go to join the team. Yeah, she's in tears. She's in tears. It's an epic match. Yeah, and India winning this, it matters a lot. It really matters a lot. Right now, of course, even to Deepika, I think there is a special gift to the India captain from Teshan. Sir, Deepika, I request you to please collect that wonderful gesture that has been given in. Lovely, lovely. That is so nice. Yeah, come on Deepu never stops there, ain't it? Lovely. Wonderful there from the captain of Team India. Deepika Tambalahatti. That's what everybody were asking when on the broadcast it was written as Tambalahatti. The T stands for Tambalahatti. That's the place she hails from. Deepika TC, that's what we call her. Right, up next, the Player of the Match award. Yeah, in the umpires and the scorers, there was a little bit of a confusion because who's going to do this? Because the bowling effort was good from Fuller Soren, but it was the batting of Aneka Devi Thakur to get the Player of the Match award. Aneka Devi, we request you to come in, and I would request Umesh Gautam sir to please hand over the memento and the certificate to her. And also, there will be a check of 30,000 Sri Lankan rupees that's coming in to be handed over by the dignitaries. I request all the dignitaries, sir, to please go ahead and hold the check alongside with Umesh sir. I request everybody to hold the check there. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Put the hands together to appreciate. Yeah, the team is really pumped up. They've won 5 matches in a row as well, all the league matches. Thank you, Aneka Devi. दो बात अगर आप भी हमसे कर लेते तो बहुत अच्छा रहता. तो एक ही सवाल पूछूंगा, जब आउट हुआ तब क्या हुआ? What happened when Simu Das got out? What did you go in and do? What did you talk to Deepika TC? बताइए.
सर मतलब सिमू दी के जब आउट हुए तो मैं गई तो दीपू ने मेरे को बोला कि अच्छे से खेलना और अच्छा परफॉर्म करना बस.
Yeah, that's all we want. So what she said in Hindi was, thank you so much, Aneka, that when Simu Das, the biggest B1 batter, Simu Das, that is what it is all about. She's a very strong B1 batter. When she got out, it was so important for Aneka to go out there and get those runs, and that's what she did. And right now, it is time to honor our dignitaries as well. I would request Busegowda sir to be coming in to honor Umesh Gautam sir with a wonderful token of memory, that amazing cricket ball, and also the memento to the MD of Lanka, Ashok Leland. Umesh Gautam sir, thank you so much for the continued support and sponsorship. Thanks a lot. And I would request also Sudesh Tarangaji to also now honor, of course, Sarath Kumaratunga sir, the Sri Lanka National College principal. I would request another memento as well to please come in and give it to Sudesh sir as well. Sir, I request you to receive it from the president of Sri Lanka Cricket Association of the Visually Handicapped, as Sarath Kumaratunga sir, the Sri Lanka National College principal. Yeah, that's the World Cup ball, and that's the World Cup special memento. Keep those applauses coming, guys. Wonderful work as well. And also, we had that wonderful gesture being shown by Teshan as well. I would request both Busegowda sir and Sudesh sir to please hand over that memento to Teshan as well from Gordon Private Limited in giving that awareness for our women players about the cancer awareness t-shirts. Wonderful. Yeah, here's an applause for the dignitaries as well. Yeah, this is so nice to see. Well, that is it here of the post-match presentation, and we will right now head back to the commentary box for all the conclusions. Thank you so much. I am Navin Shori signing off here from the presentation.
Yeah, thank you, Navin. That was the presentation ceremony. As we see, India winning the game quite easily. Putting to bat 135 for 80 is what Pakistan got, led by their star player Ali, who made 66. Ashraf 41 unbeaten. And a wicket apiece to Sarin and Kumari. They bowled really well. And tomorrow's and then India chasing down the target. 136 for 2. Devi 64 not out, and Tambalahatti made 45. We'll take a look at the points table. India, as you mentioned, 5 out of 5. They are qualified for the semi-finals. Right on top, Nepal women have played for 1-3. So they are in second place. Pakistan have just played the 2 games. So they have 3 more and they could go up the ladder as well. So they have the opportunity to go up there. Sri Lanka women, they have to beat Australia if they have to go and stay in contention for a semi-final spot. A lot to do for Australia and USA. Tomorrow's game will be an afternoon game here as well at the FTZ grounds in Katunayaka. It is Australia taking on the host Sri Lanka. We'll be coming to you approximately around 1 p.m. Sri Lankan time. It's afternoon game, as I mentioned, and a big one for Sri Lanka. They have to beat Australia to try and stay for the contention with the semi-finals. So we will be back definitely again tomorrow for yet another game in this the Blind Women's World Cup, the T20 World Cup for 2025. For now, it's a goodbye from all of us here from the FTZ grounds in Katunayaka.